chilly down here. Beautiful outside. Basement's a little chilly. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday, everybody. A slightly normal-ish feeling week. Always a good thing. Carnito, hello. Oh, man. It was a busy Memorial Day weekend. Lots of people remembered by eating a lot of food this weekend. Oh, right on. Well, be safe. Be safe. I hope you have a great day at work, though. I am finally on my day off, so I'm in. Okay, good. We are doing our usual little hits break today. Cracking through everything you see here. Next week I'll be back to my normal packs and stuff. I wanted to take a little ordering break and see what we could get through with what I've got. And so this is the last of it. We got 2 Mystery Booster 2s. We got a whole SOS bundle. We got the newest Secret Lair, the inked. And that is the rainbow foil version of that with the it's got the Deathrite Shaman, it's got the Cryptghast. What is it? Something like that. And then we've got the animated army Bloomburrow Commander deck, plus that collector booster sample pack inside of it. All of that is getting cracked, hunting for those top 10 value cards. Thursday, will I be live? I didn't plan on it. Is there something going on Thursday? I've been, oh, gotcha. I got you. That makes sense. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be ordering some boxes, so maybe I should have stuff for this weekend. Maybe. Oh yeah, you know what? I was at the very least on Friday. I plan on doing one of the deal 10s, which it's similar to a hit style break, except just less cards and less opening. But anyways, so 10 spots, and then each spot either gets one of these Final Fantasy packs or the borderless foil Terra Magical Adept. So it'll be, obviously the price to buy in will be more than a pack, but a lot less than the Terra. So somebody will get a good come up, and then still have potential in the packs to get a come up, you know. Final Fantasy, still a banging set. Honestly, some of the prices have started creeping back up a little bit. Certain ones. Just kind of how it goes with Magic, though. Certain things creep up as other synergies are released and whatnot, you know. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Filling up a hits style break today. 10 spots total. We cracked through everything you see here. A couple Mystery Booster 2s. We got 9 Strixhaven packs in the bundle, plus all the land cards. They'll get divvied up as well. We've got the Bloomburrow Animated Army deck, including the Sampler Collector Booster in there, and the new inked Secret Lair, the Chaos Drop, the weird ice cream, different. I hated that. It was so hard. It hurt my old eyes to scroll through all of that and try and figure out which ones I wanted. I did not enjoy that process at all. But anyways, did get that one, the inked rainbow foil. All of that getting cracked. We'll do a givey for the spin down and the bundle box, as we usually do when we have a bundle. Helping hand. Alright, speaking of giveaways, I just opened this pack, and it wasn't huge. It's got the Sky Coach dude was the rare, the Mystical Archive was a helping hand, Rebel Rosa foil, Titan's Grave in the foil. So, let's do this whole pack for a givey to start us off today. For everybody to get in on. 9 volts, good. Start. Strixhaven pack. That's been opened. It was an open one, but you'll get the full pack. On that Kush, welcome in, brother. My boss came up to me yesterday and he goes, I put a surprise in your motorcycle helmet. And he's like, he likes to prank and pull jokes and shit. So I'm expecting that he put something stupid in my helmet, like a pickle or something dumb like that. And it was actually a bag of stuff similar to that dude's name that he grew. And I was like, oh, shoot. Hell yeah. $10 spots total on this hit style break. If I don't think I explained what a hit style break is. We're gonna crack everything. We're looking for the top 10 value cards. We're gonna shuffle those up and deal them out to our 10 spots. Everything else that we sort is, or that we get into rather, is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and then dealt out evenly to those 10 spots as well. Fairest way to break, because everybody's got a shot at the top 10 value cards. And everybody's getting the same size stack at the end. Nobody running away with all the hits. Jump in there and let's see what we can find. The whole bundle, the Mystery Booster 2s, the Secret Lair, and the Bloom Burrow, plus the CB Sampler, all getting cracked. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and start doing some more weekends. Not like every weekend, but maybe every other weekend or so. Thank you for the shares. Anyways, yeah, trying to do some more varied shows. I mean, I'd love that I've got like a hardcore group of people that are almost always here Tuesdays and Wednesdays when I'm on. But it would be cool to reach out. We did last Friday, I managed to jump on for a break, and we did have quite a few new people, so that was pretty cool. Hell yeah, Incognito. And I will be at yours, thank you. I'll, oops, I gotta do it on my computer, but I'll bookmark yours right now. Hawker? Oh, I can't. I already did bookmark it. I unbookmarked it so I could rebookmark it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's right. Yeah, see, now I remember. I was doing that yesterday, trying to bookmark as many cool people's shows as I could. Doing what I can for everybody, you know? We gotta help the community in any way we can. Oh, sweet. People love the gibbies. Speaking of, 30 seconds on this gibby here for the Strix pack. Quad Squatch, what's good? Gibby's about to fire off. We got 10 spots on this hits style break today. Everything up here getting cracked. The MB2s, the bundle, the secret lair, and the Bloomborough deck, the animated army, raccoon trash pandas, whatever you want to call them, getting in there. Make trash do smash, as the box says. And the collector booster sampler is going to be getting ripped as well. Seeing what we can find across all that stuff. Oops, I opened a different window right as that was firing off. That was bad timing. Oh, let's see. Term's taking down that Gibby. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. Getting a sleeve. Hey, I'm gonna grab a spot too. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. All right, let's get that board started with Term. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Sweet. Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We are filling up this hits break right here. 9 spots to go, 10 spots total. We're cracking 2 more mystery booster 2-packs. A whole SOS bundle. We're doing some gibbies for the spin down in the box. We've got our inked rainbow foil SLD and the animated army commander deck with the CB sample pack in there, all getting cracked and hunted. Several little hits inside the deck itself. Obviously, with the whole commander deck, there'll be tons of extra rares for every spot, which is always fun. What is that? Is it the Crypt Gas Caller? Something like that? Am I combining too many different cards? I don't think that's a thing. I think it's just Crypt Gas. Yeah, that's the one. Heck yeah, it's the fairest way to do it. Every spot guaranteed a hit. Obviously, we can't guarantee the value of each hit, but the ones that are on the lower end, I like to throw in a little extra just to make sure everybody has got some good stuff in their bag, you know? But yeah, I did not design this style break. I heavily borrowed from Boosta over at Roadrunner Cards. Yeah, they do a big hit style break with like 15 collector boosters and then like 5 or 6 extra play packs or whatever thrown in usually. And then it's not a guarantee, but a lot of the times as they do givvies and stuff, or people buy packs throughout the show, they'll just throw them into the break. So a lot of the times there's lots of extra packs in the break too. But yeah, so, and those, since he does mostly collector boosters, or a large majority of the break is collector boosters, he does 15 spots total. So they find 15 hits. A lot of the time they end up getting 2 hits for everybody, like a higher end one and then a lower end one, which we have happen sometimes too, especially if we're running you know, like a couple of secret layers or whatever, depending on the type of break. But yeah, so I kind of copied that design and then just brought it down to a smaller scale. Heck yeah. I appreciate your kind words. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fair. My bread and butter when I had first started on Whatnot was digi breaks, and I loved doing them, but yeah, there was so many times when one spot would get like a couple huge hits and then like a bunch of rares, and then other spots end up with no rares and just a handful of uncommons and whatnot. And it doesn't feel good. So I like to do it like this. I like to throw in secret layers to make sure that we have, some guaranteed hits. So yeah, it's a good time. We have a fun. We have a fun. I gotta eat some freaking food before I eat some more, or eat some more coffee. Good Lord, listen to my brain all scattered around. Chowder. Huge ass. June 9th, big show. Jimmy E. Wolf's Great American 25th Anniversary Tour. Sunny Day Real Estate, Get Up Kick, Red Rocks. Also on June 9th, you can't make that one. Go check we are rocking a hits style break today, folks. Cracking it all. 2 MB2s, a bundle, the commander deck, and the secret lair. Oh no. I hate that. Knock on wood, but in my experience, I've been fairly lucky. I had one package arrive completely ripped up and open, and that sucked. But Whatnot's always good about refunding. And then, yeah, I've had the same thing happen one time to a buyer where they ended up with one of their packages. It was so torn up that I'm 100% certain that somebody just opened it and continued to ship the package on, because it was like cut, ripped open. It was not an average sort of mistake kind of thing. Loki Fox, what's good? We are cracking through this SOS bundle, the whole bundle, including all the lands and stuff. We're going to do a giveaway for our buyers for the spin down and the box itself. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. We got the new Secret Lair drop, the inked in the rainbow foil. And then we've got an animated army, the Bloomborough deck. We're going to crack through that as well, including the Sampler Collector Booster. To find our top 10 value hits for our hits style break. Let's get this flash sale running back. So hit style break, meaning we find the top 10 value cards, shuffle them up, and deal them out to the 10 spots, and then everything else that we find is sorted by rarity. It gets shuffled up and dealt out evenly as well. Anything we get that isn't divisible by 10, I'll throw in extras from my collection to make sure everybody gets an even amount. That's the benefit of a hits style break here, is every spot has the same size stack at the end, and then is getting the same chance at the top 10 value cards, whatever they end up being. Got a Crypt Ghast, Deathrite Shaman guaranteed from our secret lair. So many of those I get. Our mailman literally delivers completely open envelopes with nothing in it. Yeah, that's so... Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of lucky in my area and with the people that I deliver to or send stuff to. I don't hand deliver them, but yeah, they must have good mail people too. My only complaint is, okay, I have 2 complaints. And one has gotten a lot better. It used to be if anything went to Indianapolis on its way to me, it was going to be there for a while. Luckily, that has kind of been fixed. They had some worker shortages, and I think they had a strike last year, maybe the year before, something like that. Some sort of troubles going on there at the hub, but they got most of that straightened out. Then my other gripe is the fact that there's a hub. I live in Michigan, right? So there's a hub down here, and I live right here, and then there's another hub up here. So stuff will arrive at this hub and then ship past me to go to this hub and then come down here. That's annoying, but I understand logistics have to happen the way they do for whatever reason, but it does suck when you get your hopes up. You're like, oh, it's right there. It's an hour away. And like, nope, it's going to pass by you to go to this other city, and then you can have it tomorrow. No truth. Postmaster happens to collect mail. Oh my god. Oh no. That sucks. Sounds like a good opportunity for some sort of private mail carrier, but then you run into other expenses, and you have the trouble that Whatnot only lets you choose USPS, so... Man, that's shitty, though. I'm glad my postmaster does not know anything about magic. At least as far as I know. If he does, he's just cool. One time when I dropped off all my packages and they went through the whole spiel of, do you have anything liquid, perishable, blah, blah, blah. I was like, nope, just a bunch of cardboard. And then after that, I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that. So I stopped saying comments like that. Just nod my head, no, or shake my head. No, none of those things. Yeah, you never know. This sweet little old lady might have just saw a Facebook post of how to flip cards. Oh, cardboard, you say? Oh, you know what? I just realized I haven't shared to any of the Discords, so let me copy our link here and do that. Never know, some of my best cards I'm sure from a little later. That's alright. I'm waiting for my chance to come across somebody's old collection. I know it's like one of those unachievable or unattainable holy grail moments for MTG collectors, but I'm holding out hope that it might happen someday. Hell yeah. Do if you don't mind my asking, do you like find them on the socials? Do you have to get down into the nitty gritty and do it the old fashioned way and hit up old yard sales and stuff? Because that's what I'm thinking I need to start doing. I need to go back to the old style ways and start hunting through some stuff. But these days, so many people are like charging brand new prices for things at garage sales too. They're like, I know what I got. Right on. Yeah, all my local Facebook Marketplace stuff, it's like people putting up, they're like $50 Magic collection, and it's just like a bunch of commons, and it's nothing good. Already been hunted through. I think I'm a little too saturated with card people here to find a true deal. Now, yard sales, I live in an old town, so there's a lot of old people that might be going through their attics one day and find their kid's old collection or something, and just throw it out to see what they can get. So that's where I feel like I could potentially get lucky, but we'll see. I got to get out there and do it. It's about that time. It's about that season here. There's going to be tons of yard sales popping up all over this town and surrounding towns. It's a Midwest absolute summer, I don't know, obsession. Not even a tradition. It's like an obsession with people around here, I feel like. Maybe it's that way the world over. I don't know. Hell yeah. All right. Slowly sharing to the Discords here. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. All right. Promote your show. Promotion, self-promote, there it is. Gasp, what's good? Jacob Miller, welcome in, everybody. Just sharing to some more Discords here. We are filling up this hits break, though. 10 spots total to fill up. We got 9 left. Everything you see up there getting cracked. Bandit Tank, hello. All right. Berta, wise extrapolator. Tub of bugs. Welcome in. Hello. And good morning, friends. Flashback. That's a good card. Nice. Terry, Dark Juice Box. What's good? Hits break filling up this morning. 10 spots total. Hits style break. That means we're looking for the top 10 value cards out of everything we cracked there. They're going to get shuffled up and dealt out to our 10 spots. Everything else we find is sorted out by rarity. Then that gets shuffled up and dealt out evenly to those spots as well. It is the fairest way to break. Everybody has the same shot at the top 10 value cards. and everybody's getting the same size stack of extras at the end. No spot is running away with all the hits like we can have happen on some of our other styles of breaks. Jump in there. Let's see what we can get into. We're cracking the whole SOS bundle, 2 MB2 packs, the inked foil SLD, and then the animated Army Bloomborough Commander deck, including that collector booster sample pack from Bloomy as well. Great packs. Wow. Come in, welcome in. Jump in there. Alright, those are all extras. Fathom, hello, welcome in, everybody. 9 spots to fill up, and then we are cracking into this break. SLD, the Commander deck, and the Collector Booster Sampler inside of there as well. The SOS bundle, and 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Lots of potential for some super fire. We got some really good hits in that SLD. Maybe we'll find a special 3 Tree City in that Collector Booster Sample pack. Wouldn't that be fun? Get in there. Let's see what we can find. It's going to be a fun break. Oh, it is not the promo version. Oh, don't you love that sound when you're scanning? Come in. Hits break, filling up. 9 spots open, 10 total on this. Getting those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled and dealt out evenly as well. Nice. Yeah, that was some good packs for me. Yeah, Luigi. Thank you for another share. Yeah. Nothing huge, but enough to pay for the packs, which that's always nice. Because they were just some box store packs that I picked up while we were out grocery shopping yesterday. Sometimes I can't help myself. Oh shoot, I didn't make it. Love the Paradigm cards from Secrets of Strixhaven. They are insane. And that's part of what I just hit. One of each, the green one and the black one. So sick. Hey, I get it. It is a little on the higher side for my budget breaks, which, oh, I didn't even put budget. Oh, I did hit, it's on the title. It is definitely on the higher side of my budget breaks. I think it's still for still cheaper than a lot of other hits breaks, but I totally understand. Thank you. Like I say, I started out as a buyer on Whatnot, and so I try to design stuff that I would be interested in if I was a buyer, or if I was scrolling Whatnot, as I still do all the time. That's always my goal. Good mix of fun and value. Oh, I did get that one. This was Slash, what's good? Doing a hits break again today. Everything you see here getting cracked open. We're gonna do some buyer's givvies for the actual deck box, or not deck box, but bundle box of our SOS bundle, as well as the spin down. I've got one right here. That's what it'll look like. So then we've got the 9-packs from that. We've got the 2 mystery booster 2-packs. We got our SLD. That's the inked from the newest Chaos drop there with the Crypt Gas and the Deathrite Shaman. And then we're cracking into this animated army deck as well, including the collector booster pack. All of that getting hunted for our top 10 value cards, shuffling them up, dealing them out to our 10 spots. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. Jump in for a fun time today, folks. We got 9 spots left to fill, 10 total. So just those top 10 value hits to find. Anything extra gets thrown in with our extra rares. Sometimes we get enough for double hits, in which case we would find our second top 10. And they would also be separated, shuffled up, and dealt out. We got the land packs in the bundle, so we'll separate the all the full arts, the 5 foil and the 5 non-foil full art lands, so that every spot is guaranteed a full art. Do everything as fair as we possibly can for splitting it all up. With the deck, we're gonna have tons of extra rares on top of our hits. MB2, always a good time hunting through those old packs. Don't need any more Strix. Man, I love this set. I'm glad. I've kind of gone slow into it. I've been consistently opening it, but not opening tons of it, you know? And like I said, I just cracked these 4 for myself from last night's packs that I bought. Which is fun, because I was proxying this one. Now I've got an extra one, so I can actually just use it and keep one for my collection. Flashback, great card, but I don't really run much red that would use it to... Maybe. This one is great, though. I've got another one of these. I think I've told y'all that I'm putting in my Turtles deck. Get those counters really popping. Love it. I'm really enjoying Strix. I purposely went slow into it because I'm not that excited about the Marvel set. So yeah, when that drops, I'm gonna probably be continuing to open Strixhaven and older stuff for myself. I was taking a hard stance of no Marvel for the stream, but now I'm thinking maybe if I can get a collector booster, we might crack through some packs of that. I don't know if I'll get too many play boosters or any of that kind of stuff, but we'll see how that goes. Shop of the Dead, full bussin'. Welcome in, everybody. Cracking everything you see for this hits break. We got 2 mystery booster 2-packs, a full SOS bundle, the Secret Lair inked rainbow foil drop, and then the animated army Bloomborough commander deck. The whole deck plus the collector booster sampler pack. All of it getting cracked and hunted. It's a hits style break. That means we're looking for those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled, and dealt out evenly as well. It's the fairest way to break. Nobody running away with all of the hits on this one. Jayhawk, welcome in. Judas. Hello, hello, and happy Tuesday to all of you out there. Lots of spots open on this one, 9 to go, and then we are cracking into everything you see. Fairest way to break is a hits style break. Jump in for a spot and let's have some fun. Why don't we get another givey going here as well? I don't have a full pack for this one, but we can do this is a little hit. Let's do a nice little exhibition tide collar. Good little blue card. Oops, maybe if I can get it over here. Getting this givey going, and then we got spots running. 9 to go on a hits break. If I can find this givey, we'll start it. All right, jump in there for the exhibition tide collar for the givey. Appreciate all the follows. And then we've got, there we go, goblin givey. The crits are not goblins, but, and they don't like it when you call them that, but we're gonna put the givey over there. It's the goblin food givey, but it's not, that's not his food, it's your food. He's a crit, he's here for the hits. Crits want hits, which we can't find until we find Phil, whatever, 9 more spots. We're cracking everything there. 2MB2, the bundle, which is gonna be 9 Strix packs. The Secret Lair inked rainbow foil edition, and our Bloomborough animated army commander deck getting cracked into as well, and that collector booster sample pack. Maybe we'll find a special 3 Tree City in a foil edition. That would be sick. Maybe Lumra. Why do I always want to throw an extra A in that for some reason? Unforgiven. What is good? Frito. Get in on that givey for a little exhibition tide collar. 1-drop O2 Jin Wizard with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, that player mills 10 cards instead. There's lots of the Opus, the Paradigm, stuff that just sticks around from Strixhaven. It's kind of crazy. That Germination Practicum, 2+1/+1 counters on each creature you control every turn after a successful resolution is just crazy. especially for counters decks where you're manipulating counters on top of that. I love it. I love that strategy. That's why I'm kind of like still obsessed with the Turtles deck. Go wide counters, you say? Let's go. Couple minutes on that Gibby. Jump in. And while you're at it, grab a spot on this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy days. Slinger Co. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jump in on that Gibby Goblins for that exhibition tide color. And then we've got 9 spots to go on our hits break. Cracking everything you see here. The bundle, the mystery booster 2s, the secret layer, and the deck with the collector booster sampler inside. Remember those? Remember what they took from us? Bastards. Sacking's what's good. Man, welcome in. Get in on that goblin food, y'all. 40 seconds left, or 45 seconds left. But I tried. 9 spots left on this break. Here we go. Good luck on that Gibby for the Tide Caller. Jake B taking it down. Good card. Good card. Heck yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Jake _ B _. Gotcha. Sweet. Give you down. We're going to be doing some buyers givvies once we fill up our spots here for this break. 9 to go. We're cracking into the MB 2-packs, the bundle, the SLD, and the Bloomborough deck, plus the collector booster sample pack inside of there. All of it getting... I was going to say smashed. Thinking of the words to this song. All of it getting cracked. Cracked open. Hunted. Looking for those top 10 value cards. Getting shuffled up. And we're dealing them out to those 10 spots. Everything else sorted, shuffled, and dealt out evenly as well. All right, let's get this flashlight going back here. Ricardo Martin, welcome in. Hello and good morning, all you fine whatnotters out there. What are we getting into this week? Anything good? Anybody got any fun plans? Anybody playing any Magic this week? I don't have much planned. I gotta get my garden kicked into high gear. I'm a little lazy with the weird weather and stuff going on. Need to get stuff fixed. I gotta get some Tyvek tape to fix up my greenhouse. All very doable though. Very doable. This next top loader open. The Steve looks good. We are cracking some packs here once we fill up 9 more spots. Everything you see is getting opened. The bundle, the 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the secret lair, and the whole deck, including the the collector booster sample pack that is inside our commander deck. All of it getting cracked. We're looking for the top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly as well. It is the fairest style break to get into. Everybody getting the same shot at the top 10 value cards. And everybody getting the same size stack of stuff at the end of the break. Nobody running away with all the hits and all the extras. Everybody getting the same shot. If you hit on the lower end of the break spectrum, I toss in a few extras for you just to make sure everybody has a good time. Get in here. Let's see what we can crack into. I'm kind of excited for this one. I've only seen the non-foils of the secret lair, so I'm kind of excited to see how they did on the foiling for it. The Crypt Ghast is very cool. The Deathrite Shaman is extremely cool. I think that I actually like the Deathrite Shaman more than the Crypt Ghast. What else is there? There's some other. Obviously there's 3 other cool cards in there. I can't remember what they are at the moment, but pretty incredible drop. 9 packs from the SOS bundle. The land packs are included, so a bunch of lands. We're gonna get a bunch of extra rares from the commander deck, on top of some hits and some mini hits in the deck itself. Then some more chances with that collector booster sample pack inside of there. And 2 mystery booster 2-packs, which always, like they say, it's a mystery. They can have some really cool stuff. So jump in there and let's see what we can get into. It's going to be a fun one. Radio. My accountant is back. Hello. Whoops.
According to the comments on Instagram, politics has no place in punk. We agree. Just ask the Clash. And the Dead Kennedys, the Anti-Flag, and Fugazi. Oh, wait. Never mind. The internet just sucks.
Oh, who else can we bug with this one? Clip clop, it's good. Who else can we bug with our breaks? We got friends. We got friends we can bug. Cert Gold, what's good? I can't do the 5 shares at a row though. I gotta do only 2. You know it doesn't matter anyway. Keep it real, but you know way. So if you don't rate, just don't compensate. He's getting ink done. All right, some more shares out there into the world. 4, 5, 5, 6. Dolby, what's good? To keep it real, you know way, so if you don't rate, just overcompensate. The world loves one of these. Come in, everybody. Happy Tuesday to y'all. Hits break filling up. 9 spots to go. Everything you see is getting cracked. Hit style break means we're looking to find those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else we get into is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and then dealt out evenly to our 10 spots as well. Fairest way to break. Nobody running away with all the hits. Everybody's got the same shot at the top 10 value cards. Everything else sorted out evenly to our spots as well. Nobody running away with everything. Got all of that getting cracked. The bundle, the MB2s, the inked rainbow foil, secret lair, newest drop there, and the Bloomborough animated army commander deck, plus the collector booster sample pack, all getting cracked for this one. Gonna be tons of rares, tons of extra lands because of the bundle and the commander deck. Lots of solid chances it hits with the MB2s and Strix, to be honest, still a banging set. One of my favorites of recent memory. And the Crypt Ghast, the Deathrite Shaman from the Secret Lair drop. Great cards. So we're looking at some pretty solid stuff here. Just got to get these spots filled up and then we will start cracking. Garrett Barr, Cackle King, Mexerican. Docs, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Filling up the spots on this one. 9 to go. We'll be doing a buyer's givey for the guts of the SOS bundle there, the spin down, and the fat pack box itself. We're going to do a card for a buyer's givey as well. Which one were we going to do? We got to figure that out. Where is it? There we go. we're going to have this, a Brotherhood Regalia for a buyer's givey at the end, or one we fill, rather.
These guys got started in 2023, and they must be playing in middle school because they are babies. Drummer Rebel Ian looks like he's 12 years old. And guess what? I'm not that far off because he's actually 14. It should come as no surprise that despite his age, he thrashes on those drums because he's actually the son of Anthrax's Scott. So guess it runs in the family.
Buyers givey lane 4. Oh.
XCOM with Pink ID.
Nine spots to fill, and then we are cracking into these packs. The SOS bundle, 2 mystery booster 2 packs, the secret lair drop, and the animated army deck, plus the collector booster from Bloomborough, collector booster sampler rather, sorry, that is inside that commander deck box. Top, it's good, Joseph. Hello. We're all doing well on this Tuesday morning. Filling up these spots. 10 total on a hits break today. Let's see, who else can we share to?
Our flag is black, our circles are jerks, and we are the damned punk tacos.
Oh, Andy, hell yeah. It's good to share. Who else? Fire Squad, welcome in. Filling up spots on this break. Come in. Just doing some sharings here. Sharing to some friends directly. Get some spots filled on this break. All right, there's some more shares out into the world. patch. Working on you. Oh yeah. Not that part. We do over.
Commercial-free iHeartRadio station.
Come in, welcome in. Come in, everybody. We are filling up spots on this hits break today. Hey, Nev, how's it going, man? Hope your show went good last night. I saw that you were back on. I was in there for like a few seconds, but I didn't have time to stick around. Oh man, how do you change shit on this? Sweet. Always good, always good. Latimer, what's good? Welcome in, everybody. We are filling up this hits break, cracking through our inked secret lair drop, the animated army Bloomburrow deck, including the collector booster sample, 2 mystery booster 2-packs, and a Strixhaven bundle. Land packs included, so lots of extra lands, lots of extra rares from the commander deck, on top of some mini hits and hits inside of the deck itself. Hits from the drop, guaranteed, and then some really good chances across some SOS and MB2 for some extra hits as well. Jump in there, let's see what we can find. We're doing a buyer's givey at the end of this, or once we fill for this Brotherhood Regalia. On top of the goodies that are inside the bundle, the spin down and the box itself. Do the deck box from the Bloomburrow deck as well. If nobody wants them, then I'll just keep them. But sometime, I know like Dwayne Blitz won that one last week. Hey, look at that. Doc's take a spot right on. Appreciate you jumping in. Yeah, right. We're a little earlier in the day today, so hopefully. You never know, though. When the need for a nap strikes, sometimes you got to just answer the call. Oh. Sweet. 8 to go. Hit style break is the fairest way to get into some packs on the app. We're cracking through the SOS bundle, including the lands, doing a buyer's givey for some of the extras in there. Then we got our 2 mystery booster 2-packs, our Bloomburrow animated army deck, including the collector booster from Bloomy in there, and then the inked rainbow foil secret lair drop from the latest chaos lair drop. The 2 scoops thing. Gonna be a good one. 8 to go, 10 total. Oh shit, that's right. Not even on the right page. I'm looking for. Whoops. There we go. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Also, a buyer's givey once this one fills for a Brotherhood regalia.
I now listen avidly to any talk facts we get from Australia and New Zealand.
Yo, on tacos. I got another two crisp for you. One's called Darts, D-A-R-T-Z, and another one called
Something like that. 8 spots to go. We're cracking the SLD, the deck plus the collector booster sampler, the SOS bundle, and 2 mystery booster 2-packs. Lots of fire potential. Lots of cool guaranteed hits as well across our 2 tops there. Ouch, our 2 top items there, the deck and the secret lair. Jump in, let's see what we can find. We're going to do that buyer's givey for the Brotherhood regalia once we fill up as well. I finally hit another dragon. It took me forever to finally get one of the SOS dragons, and the first one I got was Lorehold, which I was excited to have one, but not that excited for Lorehold because that was like the least of the ones that I wanted to build. But then last week I cracked, where is he? Oh yeah, it's in this box. Nothing crazy, but a Witherbloom, which I'm so stoked for because this is the one that I really want to build. I bought the Silver Quill pre-con, but I want to actually build this out myself. I do have the Dina to go with it too, and then I've got a ton of the black and green stuff that you need. The Cauldron of Essence and those two, the 2 that I just cracked from last night. Another one of these, Decorum Dissertation and Germination Practicum. We can use those. I know that one's more Silver Quill leaning, but I think we can make use of it in Witherbloom as well. Oh, I got the Mystical Archive Calling the Weak too, which again, not a huge hit, but it's a good little card to have for black. Beach Ball, Germs, welcome in everybody. 8 spots to go on a 10 spot total hits break. Cracking through everything we see here.
You can probably order a special dialing wand from Alexa. Just a thought.
Welcome in, everybody. Filling up these spots. Yeah, the raccoon deck. We're doing a little a little weirdo break today with a weird mix of stuff, including, yes, that awesome animated army deck. So we're breaking the deck down, though, is what's weird about it. But yeah, we're gonna crack through everything here. The animated army deck and the collector booster sample pack are all getting cracked into. We got the inked secret lair rainbow foil drop. We got 2 mystery booster 2-packs, and then we've got a Strixhaven bundle that we're also cracking into, giving away the spin down and the actual fat pack box. And then we also will have a buyer's givey for our Brotherhood regalia once we fill up all of our spots. Yeah, what you see right there is a spot. This is a hits style break. So we're opening everything here. The commander deck and the sample, the SLD, the bundle, and the 2 MB2 packs. And then we find the top 10 value hits. They get shuffled up and dealt out to our 10 spots, and then everything else that we find gets sorted out by rarity, shuffled up, and then dealt out to those spots as well. So it's the fairest way to break because everybody has a chance at the top 10 cards, and everybody gets the same size stack of stuff at the end of the break. Going in for a spot, all right.
And on top of that, they're called horse pitch. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second.
Cared, Fern, Cared, Kyred? How do you say that? Kyred? Is it a name that I'm just... Kai Redfern, okay. Oh, Kai Redfern. Sick. No, that is honestly the worst part of being a streamer on whatnot is messing up people's names all the time. You make yourself look pretty stupid sometimes. I do my best, but I like to ask if I'm not sure. I don't want to just keep repeating something dumb. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. This should be a fun one. Now we got 7 spots left to fill, and then we're cracking into it. And then, like I said, we do have some buyer's givvies coming up once we fill up. Some extra fun for our buyers. I see your face every day. Ugh, come on. You know why? We need to use this stand a little better. That's the stuff. All right, I'm gonna refresh my coffee here. 7 spots to go. Jump in on this break. Let's get it. All right, I'm back. It's a pirate's life. 7 spots to go, and then we are cracking into this break. And we gotta get this flash sale running back. Oh, it didn't end yet, that's why. It's just almost over. There we go. It's a pirate's life, yo ho ho. Oh, you know what else I have for the green and black deck? I just got the emblem for him to go with him. Professor Delian Fell. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hawk Hunter was telling me how it's a fun. It's Witherbloom is fun to play. So I've done some of the smaller decks on Arena, but I'm gonna be going for a commander deck with this build. Seven spots to go on this hits break, folks. Hit style break is the fairest way to do it on the app. Looking for those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly to our spots as well. That way nobody's running away with all the hits. Everybody's got the same shot at those top 10 value cards. We got 7 more to go, and then we are cracking it. The secret lair drop, the whole animated army deck, plus the collector booster, the 9 packs, plus the 2 land packs, and the bonus. Ooh. And then doing some givvies for the spin down and the box and the deck box from this as well. And then 2 mystery booster 2 packs to crack into. Ooh, the mail has arrived. Sweet. Let me go get that. We're back. We are back. Let's see what I got, because I don't remember. Red Astray Gaming. $1 start singles. Oh, yeah, that's right. I picked up, speaking of good black deck cards, a Comeback Wrong. Needed one of those. And I got my Roadrunner card stuff, which is cool because I kind of totally forgot what that was. And my Fenny order came in. Hell yeah. Ace Badger game. 7 spots to go. And then we're cracking into this thing. Oh yeah, I bought like all the Angel stuff that Fenny had. The other spectrum of my black decks. Swales looks good. Let's see, I picked up, you gotta have a Seraph Sanctuary for your Angel decks. An Angel of Grace. A Guardian Seraph. Admonition Angel. That's not Angels, but gotta have a good board wipe for white. And an Aegis Angel. Little Angel starter kit. Buff Money Records, what's good? 7 spots to go on a hit style break. Fairest way to do it. Get in here. Let's see what we can find. More good black deck stuff. This was my mini hit from, or second hit from Roadrunner, and then I also got Fevered Suspicion, which is cool because I got the Karazakar, the Eye Tyrant, not too long ago from Roadrunner also, so different breaks, but they totally go together.
All class and no sass is someone else, and we don't like them. And f those guys. Punk tacos.
Seven spots to fill on this hits break. Jump in here. Let's see what we can find. The secret lair, the commander deck plus the sampler collector booster, the SOS bundle, and 2 mystery booster 2-packs are getting cracked for this break. Got a buyer's givey once we fill for a Brotherhood regalia as well. I am not the president. I am not the president. Seven spots to go. We're cracking it soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're getting close. If not, I'm here all day. So I don't, we'll do what we got to do, folks. We're going to do what we got to do. We'll put in the time today. MTG plug, what's good? Long time no see.
Fresh tacos.
What more can I say about social distortion? No, I mean it. We're getting close to 50 years of social D, and the music world is irrevocably changed because of it. Think hard. How many
7 spots to go on our hits break here.
Years. If social D was a traditional marriage, Mike Ness and the boys would all be
Cracking through the SLD, the Bloomborough deck, and the collector booster sampler. The SOS bundle and 2 mystery booster 2-packs. 7 spots to go, 10 spots total on this hits break. Hit style break. Jaden's what's good. Anyways, hit style break. Yes, that's what I was saying. Hit style break means we're finding our top 10 value cards. They're going to get shuffled up and dealt out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. Fairest way to break, everybody getting the same shot at the top 10 value cards, and then everybody getting the same size stack at the end. Jump in here and let's see what we can do. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I always say, even if you're just feeding the algorithm numbers up there, it helps me, so appreciate you hanging out. I'm scanning some of my extra stuff now while we got a minute here. Sweet. Yeah, I always tag everybody when we fill, so there's no pressure if you're in the break. No pressure to hang out the whole time. I always want everybody to know that. But like I said, I do appreciate when people do because it all feeds the algorithm. Yeah, true that. Hopefully nothing too bad. Mine wasn't necessarily bad, just very busy, but it's all good. Yeah, that sucks. I'm assuming some sort of like commission piece type of thing or something. Or something along those lines. Obviously, if you had to have materials and they canceled it. Yeah, that's bogus. I'm sorry about that. I was born to do. Come in, everybody. Happy Tuesday morning. Hope you're still having a great day, despite some bad weekend vibes. Crochet keychain sized hearts. Ah. Yeah, that's a big order, sounds like. Yeah, sorry about that. That's also lots of time wasted too, I'm sure, which probably hurts equally, if not more. Hey, F your feels. What's good, brother? Yeah, so it's kind of a weirdo break today, but a good little mix of stuff. So we're doing the whole animated army deck, breaking that down, which has a bunch of little hits in it, a bunch of mini hits, and then we're opening the collector booster sampler as well. And then we've got the latest Secret Lair Chaos drop, the inked rainbow foil. And then we're cracking into a Secrets of Strixhaven bundle. We'll do a giveaway for the spin down and the box of that. And then 2 mystery booster 2-packs. So the deck and the collector booster, the Secret Lair drop, the 9 packs in there, plus all the lands and all that stuff, and then the 2 MB2 packs. And we're doing a buyer's givey once we fill up for the Brotherhood Regalia, on top of the other giveaway stuff that we're doing there. So yeah, it should be a pretty fun one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm only doing one actual break today, so I figured we better make it a pretty decent one. This Secret Lair is really cool. I haven't seen the foil version of this one yet. Just the non-foil. There we go. 100 hearts to 6 250 off. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Crocheting. I mean, I know some crocheters, speed crocheters, are bop that shit right out. But still, a lot of work. And then yeah, materials. That's no good. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, you'll be able to reuse it or resell them elsewhere. How do you sell? Are you on Whatnot? Are you a Whatnot seller? Because people love homemade stuff. Our friend, she's covered right now, but Mima, she makes a lot of cool stuff on top of magic things. Oh, nice. Cool. Very cool. Have you ever considered selling here as well? Because sometimes the live selling aspect really does make a difference. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's definitely a limitation. Well, that's cool though. Good for you for getting out there and getting at it. When I was young, I started selling stuff on eBay. Just random things I had, basically. And I've had that account for almost like 20 years now. and I still have only just over like $300, or not $300, 300 sales on that platform. And I've been on Whatnot for going on 2 years this year, and I'm at like 5.5 thousand sales. So it really does make quite a difference. Cool. Well, good luck. I don't think you can put direct links, but if you want to just put the name of your website without the .com for people to see, if anybody's interested, feel free, use me as a platform for a little whatever the word is that I'm looking for, self-promotion. There we go. Anybody wants to support a homemade artist who got a little screwed over this weekend? Oh, sweet. There we go. Okay, J&J's Crafts. Very cool. I will go to YouTube right now and give you a follow. Summer Rawson, what's good? Welcome in. There you go. Sweet. All right. Got that going. That's done. Wrong one. Sure. You can do that. $203. Do. Seven spots to go on this hits break. Archway of Innovation. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll check them out. And I did follow you on YouTube. Yeah, I got you. Vinwix Verbal Post. Can't avoid this card. Heck yeah. Will do.
Fresh tacos.
Friends, Today is a good day because I'm about to play for you Lambrini Girls.
Oh, I love
Johnny
Lambrini
Ace
Girls.
on tacos, but you already knew that. It can be tough to play Lambrini Girls because if you go on any of their streaming platforms and look at their most downloaded songs, those are song titles we cannot say on the air. Thanks, Puritans, for setting the energy in this country the way you did. But here's one that we can. It's called Cult of Celebrity, and it is exactly what you hope for when you're listening to Lambrini Girls. And
7 spots left on this hits style break. We're running buyers giveies once we're full. Get in here.
Today, you get to hear Cult of Celebrity. You like it? Hit the thumbs on your iHeartRadio app and enjoy Lambrini Girls with Cult of Celebrity.
Welcome to the Cult of Celebrity. It's a no juice. Oh, perfect. In the way. Don't you want to see how the alcohol the deal's on the shoulder with one hell of a deal. Take off. Hey, right on. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your sales and everything. Seems like a pretty cool little endeavor. All right. Don't need all that. You're welcome. Thank you. 7 spots left on a hits style break. Don't you want to see how the other half lives? I don't know what I'm doing. I wanna be famous. If your name's on the list, just say you saw nothing. Bob, the Barbarian Bob, what's good?
Tacos.
7 spots left on this hits break. We're cracking everything you see. The SLD, the animated Army Commander deck, plus the Collector Booster Sampler, the Bundle Pack, and the 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. All of it getting cracked. Tons of potential, tons of heat. Start this flash sale back. Get in here on these spots. Jump in and let's see what we can find. Sugar Lily.
Stolen tacos.
No effects, hot-wired Vincent one night out of Don McLean's garage and drove it till the levee went dry.
Welcome in, friends. Filling up these spots on our hits break. Leisure, welcome in. Hits break, filling up. Brandon Ray, what's good, bro? Everything you see getting cracked. The SOS bundle, 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the inked Secret Lair Rainbow Foil Edition, and then we've got the animated Army Commander deck plus the collector booster sample pack. All of it getting cracked. Looking for those top 10 value cards. Shuffle up and you out. Bee sellers. I just had to remove a bee from my window. I think it was a hornet, actually. It was a big old non-bee looking dude. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. 7 spots to go. We're filling up a hits style break this morning. It means we're looking to find the top 10 value cards out of everything we crack here. They'll get shuffled up and dealt out to those 10 spots, and then everything else we find gets sorted by rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly as well. It's the fairest way to break, every spot getting the same shot at the top 10 value cards, and every spot getting the same size stack at the end. We're cracking the Bellow animated Army Commander deck, as well as the Collector Booster Sampler, the inked Rainbow Foil SLD from the newest Chaos drop. We got a full bundle of Secrets of Strixhaven, and then 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs that are getting cracked. Doing a giveaway for our buyers once we fill for a Brotherhood Regalia. And then we're going to do some buyers giveies for the spun down in the bundle fat pack box itself, and we'll do a givey for the commander box for that as well. No, we did not kill. I don't kill anything. Even the scary guys get removed. They're all pollinators, and we need them.
No off with their heads. No 88 fingers Louie. No loved ones. No Wilhelm scream. More like generic ass punk Taco Bell. Oh, Mike was on. Punk tacos.
We're very bug friendly in this home. We just move lots of them. Not even move most of them, just the scary ones like that. Corrupted, welcome back in. Filling up these spots. Yeah, I saw him this morning. He was saying hi to everybody. Come in, welcome in. We're filling up these spots. 7 to go. Doing a buyer's givey for the Brotherhood Regalia once we fill up. And we are cracking into the Animated Army Commander deck, the Collector Booster Sample Pack, the Inked Secret Lair drop from the Chaos drop. That is the Rainbow Foil inked with the Crypt Ghast and Deathrite Shaman. The full bundle, the land packs and all that are included, and the Mystery Booster 2 packs, getting cracked 2 of those as well. This is going to be a fun one. We just got to get these spots filled up, and then we'll start cracking it. My wife is on lunch break, so I'm going to go say hi to her real quick, everybody. Keep these spots running, keep the music and the vibes going, and I'll be right back. Jump in for a spot, and we'll see what we can get into as soon as we are full. Buyer's givey's going as well. We'll get some goblin food givey's going in a minute too. Oh. Well, you know, to each his own. I know, I don't know what I do for that. Yeah, sorry, Nev. I'll be right back. It's the inked rainbow foil. I'll be right back. What'd you say? No, but that's why I did it for the same reason, because this doesn't have a handle. I lied, I am back there now. Whew. So yes, the inked from the Chaos, the recent Chaos drop, Secret Lair Rainbow Foil Edition, the animated Army Commander deck plus the Collector Booster Sample Pack that's inside there, the SOS bundle, and then 2 Mystery Booster 2 bags. Turn this down a little bit. 7 spots to go. Yes, all that's for me to take upstairs. Well, most of it was on. Okay.
Used to be a bird cage that sat right here with a fake bird in it.
Why?
I don't know, but as
Good
kids, when you
lord.
would open the basement door, there was this bird just staring at you. It was blue.
That's messed up. That's some scary stuff. Grandma's and their scary stuff sitting around.
Never thought I'd hang out in this basement. It creeped me out as a kid.
We will
Pink
be.
tacos. Oh, punk tacos.
This is not what
I
it
thought it was
says.
a channel. Like, what kind of mood are you in?
Punk taco. Not a pink taco.
French tacos.
You're stroking something, lady. All right. Filling spots. 7 to go. Hits style break.
Because I showered this morning, and look how not dry my legs are. It's going to be so dry in the winter.
That's a fact for everybody, man. The moisture is sucked
Terrible.
into the air. Though? Though what? Tough? Thug? I don't know what you're trying to say.
We should win.
They're not down here. You gotta go look upstairs. Or look upstairs. Welcome in, Dirty Ink.
I don't have it. Go did it. You go get it.
Spots are filling up. 7 left on a 10-spot total. Hits break. Cracking through everything you see. The SOS bundle, 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the inked Secret Lair Rainbow Foil Edition, and Bloomborough Animated Army Commander deck with the collector booster sample pack inside there getting cracked as well. There'll be tons of extra rares in this one, tons of extra lands. Every spot will get one of those full art lands from the bundle, and then tons of extra potential from those packs themselves. The mystery booster 2-packs, always a good time. And then the animated army's got tons of little hits throughout it. Lots of good stuff with that sampler pack, giving us another good chance as something cool from that set. So jump in there and let's see what we can find.
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
25. Do they have SpongeBob magic?
Yes. I've already showed you.
I believe that you have, but my memory is oh yeah, I remember them now.
SpongeBob is Joe to you. Oh, there you go. She thought you were toying. Now you gotta play with it. Lock the Casbah. Lock the Casbah. Lock the cash box. Lock the cash box. Zombie Slayer, hello, welcome in. We're trying to slay some spots to get some packs cracking here. Huh? Are you taking 3 in a row?
I only took one.
What are you doing?
I made a joke about SpongeBob.
Well, that was not a very good use of your time, man.
So the sub, because I look here, the sub I'm with today is the sub I hear a lot about.
The meme lady?
Yes. We are 180s. Like we really are
1/8?
180s.
Oh, 180s, gotcha.
Hey, the watch was on. I just noticed that.
You're the one who turned it on.
No, no.
Oh, the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been like that for a while.
Um,
Because it was loud.
anyways, no! The Pledge of Allegiance. It really meant so much to this teacher. It was her ego drive. That all students stand and put hands over their heart because it's respectful for America. And we had to make sure to eye watch. It's 2 minutes. We have to make sure that we take this time to focus on that one student not doing what they're supposed to be doing, you know, instead of focusing on the 19 other students doing what they are supposed to do. We're going to draw our attention to the negative. We're going to set the negative for our day. So thank you to all the students who are not being disrespectful to America. You know, at 6 years old, I know there's a lot going on. Anyways, that student got up his feelings, like she hurt his feelings. I understand kids need to do what they're supposed to do. When you are in a school setting, Your kids, you have no idea what's going on in this kid's life. For all you know, he could be a tablet kid withdrawing from dopamine. You know, after a long weekend coming to school now, you don't get devices, a long weekend of no sleep. You really don't know what's going on. Gentle hands after a holiday weekend especially, right? Maybe something changed him. I don't know. There was no conversation of asking what was going on, is my point. It was direct, and then there was threats. He was going to lose his recess at 8:30 in the morning for not standing. So the little boy got up and he head down and he came over and I gave him a big book and I gave him a piece of paper and some markers and he started drawing me a picture and I got my eyes, her eyes rolled at me. Was it gonna make him do that, Kyle? This is his day too.
Right.
I went and talked to Mr. Murray about it. And then I told him, I did tell him, I said, I don't appreciate watching teachers misuse those yellow tickets. There's kids, I said this to him, I said, you and I showing up would not get tickets in these classrooms because we show up and we just do what we're supposed to do. Kids that get the attention and the negative and then get rewarded for like turning it around. Like there's just so much misuse and then kids, they don't, it's sad. It can be defeating.
It is sad, yeah. Sounds like that person shouldn't be a sub. But
She should go sub in the
they're
4th grade.
desperate for
They are desperate, but
help, so they have to take whatever they can, even if it's not good.
that was mine and his conversation was maybe that's more appropriate for 4th grade setting. Little 5-year-olds.
Huh.
Anyways, my table full of the naughty kids in the class. Doing good and just doing what they're supposed to do.
Right.
No. You get it.
Look at
She's good. She's putting it on my lap.
She's smart. She knows what she's doing.
Stop yelling at me.
I think she can see blue. Or something. I don't know.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, that one. Hey, don't want that. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. What a slow day. I don't want to smoke. I know, we need the rest of our yard fenced in.
Not going over your little area.
Yeah, because she gets yelled at for pulling all the cords.
It's Johnny X encouraging you to get out and see some shows.
Oh god, she just bit my
There's a
knee.
bunch of shows here in the Denver area. If you don't live in Denver, don't fret about many of these bands coming to your part of the country too. And if not, get yourself to a local show, or even better, start your own band. Here we go. On May 3rd, the Tops Arms with Doris and Joy play Lost Play. May 7th, Punk Tacos present
Yep,
That-
that'll be a good
you see
pitch.
that?
Yeah, dude.
For,
That'll be
she was trying to
a
go catch her bone.
yeah.
That one.
She didn't mean it.
No, she didn't mean it.
And Los Mocachentes plays a Town Hall Collaborative War 3,
Well, she did.
May
It
16th.
was just that one
Tacos
tooth.
presents Denver Ska Fest 2. Dance Hall Crasher.
She's got in my hand a few times accidentally.
Potato Pirates at Mission Ballroom, May 20th.
It's that underbite,
Newfound
man.
Glory playing White Tees.
It's hard to aim when your teeth are all messed up.
68 playing Farewell Tour. Marquee, June 9th, Jimmy Eat World's Leading American 25th Anniversary Tour. With Sunny Day Real Estate and Get Up Kids comes to Red Rocks. Also on June 9th and June 10th, Smoky Cones 35th Anniversary Tour with
Oh,
Alien
that
Boy comes to Lost Lake. June 13th, Till Dead US Party features Sorry Sweetheart, Space Monkey Mafia, and All Walk
Oh
and
my
Track.
gosh.
East Facts
Are
Tap.
you seeing
June
how long these
17th,
nails are?
Pamela and the Sniffers plays Red Rocks. June 25th, H2O is at the Marquee. July 9th, the Bouncing Souls come to town with the Suicide Machines, Death by
This
Stereo,
today.
Drowns.
Yeah, her fur on her paws
July
needs
10th,
to be redone too. It's getting pretty
Sincere
bad.
Engineer, Ways Away, Holly Moss. And finally, July 21st, Erosion of Conformity, The Whores, and Crowbot at the Federal
Gotta make
Theater.
her.
Be sure to check out shows in your
You know, like when
area.
your kid
Why?
doesn't like
Scene you want to be
brushing
a
their
part of.
teeth.
And we here at Punk Tacos
Or do you tell
see
the
it
dentist?
in the pit.
Don't bite.
Okay.
Come on, remember the good old days of tackling Joe?
That was good. That must have been Girl Scouts. Because I felt the vibration too. Meyer looks good. Raynar. Hello, welcome in everybody. 7 spots left on this hits break. We gotta get some things going so we can crack into this. JT, that's good.
Maybe that's why you don't want to jump or run or do anything.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry. That's like. Ouch. I gotta redo my OnlyLand spots. I'm gonna try and do some OnlyLand spins
Your
again.
OnlyFans?
OnlyLand.
Sure.
It's a pun. Yeah, yeah, 'cause people will be paying lots for this. You don't have any money. You have my money, so that's not gonna do anything. That's just me posing for you for nothing.
That's my money, 'cause I
When the
raised those
powers that
kids.
be at Punk Tacos have
I can put my back.
repairs
I can
mentioned.
put.
It's simply
Ooh,
just a taco truck parked outside the whiskey
that's a
jam.
game
Send me the
changer.
list of
Anybody think
tracks
of
for
fruit in
consideration
there?
as fresh tacos.
I'm done. I'm
Could
gonna
not
be
have been
good.
more thrilled that co-defendants. If you're new to co-defendants,
Oh.
strap in.
You don't even go to the movie.
How can it start?
No, not allowed.
Doesn't get you out of your seat. Coming from the insane minds and skills of Sam King, Rubio Ramos, and Fat Mike himself, co-defendants are making some of the most exciting music
Robbie's
out
always
there today.
offering to be
Before
mom.
recording this intro, I listened to the song
For what?
Lonely Life, the song you're about to hear.
in exchange for me to be the kid.
And not because
Oh,
I didn't know what I wanted
yeah.
to say, though I didn't.
Yeah, because then she could boss everybody
Because I
around.
enjoyed it that much. It begs for a re-listen, and I
Well,
suspect it'll have the same
newsflash for her, no you can't. Nobody listens to you in this house, so
New favorite
you'll
song.
be bossing yourself in the mirror. Man, getting stressed out. You're the problem. Nobody cares. Just stop.
Welcome in, everybody. Filling up spots on this hits break. Everything you see here getting cracked. We got 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, a whole Secrets of Strixhaven bundle. The Animated Army Commander deck is getting broken down, plus the Collector Booster sample pack in there. And then we've got the newest Chaos drop from Secret Lair, the inked in the rainbow foil that we're getting into as well. All of this getting hunted. Looking for the top 10 value hits to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else gets sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly to those spots as well. It's the fairest way to break on the app. Everybody getting the same shot at the top 10 value cards, and everybody walking away with the same size stack at the end. Did you say that was your last one? Okay. Excuse me. 7 spots to go. Gapmon, that's good.
Definitely gonna keep the top over here, I think.
It's pretty cute. Ah, ooh, the pretty. Look at that princess. I know, you just don't have cool hair. That'd be really cute. Our little punk rock princess.
Really want to get around to the eye real good. She's gonna feel like make me feel like we're torturing her, but she's gonna be fine. She looks so cute, like her brown hair.
Who wants some punk tacos?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep a little
I think she looks good with that hoof. I think it would look weird
I do.
with her
Okay,
face.
same page?
Yeah. It's not a mustache. They'll know she's a girl when they see the pink mohawk. You know, anybody can have any color mohawk they want. Okay. No, I told you, I just took them out.
No.
Like 5 minutes before you got here. 10 minutes before you got here, maybe. Punk rock queen. She's like, we're playing, and you're gonna play now.
Being mouthy.
Ariel, lay down. Get your toy on the chair. Love you.
Love you too.
See you in a bit.
I'm not playing.
Oh, you just broke her heart. You dropped that bone so quick. Oh, fun times, fun times. All right, we gotta catch more eyes. How are we gonna fix this thing? A punk rock queen. Vidalia, what's good? We're doing a hits break today. Filling up spots. We got 7 more to go. We're cracking through everything you see here. The Secret Lair, 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, the whole Secrets of Strixhaven bundle, and then we got the Animated Army Commander deck plus the Collector Booster sample pack in there. We're cracking through all of this to find our top 10 value cards. They're going to get shuffled up and dealt out evenly to our 10 spots. Everything else that we find gets sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. It's the fairest way to break.
Kgood Pulls.
Shiro Death, welcome in. Filling up a hits break today. Hit style break. Fairest way to get into some action on some breaking here. Ben looks good. Skip, hello. Filling up a hits break this morning. Everything you see there is getting cracked into. Once we fill up our spots, we got a buyer's givey for a Brotherhood Regalia that we're going to run, as well as the spin down from the SOS bundle and the bundle box itself. Obviously, cracking the bundle, the Commander deck with the Collector Booster Sampler, 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and the inked Rainbow Foil Secret Lair from the recent Chaos drop. Gonna be a fun one. Lots of heat up there with lots of potential from the NB2 packs. Lots of fire stuff to get into in Strixhaven as well. So let's see what we can find. There's gonna be tons of extra rares with each spot with this one, thanks to that Commander deck, and then a bunch of extra lands thanks to both the Commander deck and the bundle. So jump in here, let's see what we can find. Like I said, we got some buyer's givvies to run once we're full. Hits style break. More fair than the digis and colors. Definitely more fair than the tribals and all that crap. Taking any requests. If you're looking for singles, I might have what you need. If I do, I'll run it. I don't have tons of extra high value stuff, but yeah. I did. No, the only one that I would have had was the Squelcher, and I know I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. Always feel free to ask though, because like I said, sometimes I do. I've actually got a couple five stacks of newer hits that I've gotten that I just haven't sorted through yet. So yeah, always feel free to ask on this stream. I'm never gonna be like, hey, why did you ask for singles? That's how we started, was just singles, but I love my breaks. I actually was planning on running some sort of singles show, or that, or some sort of extra dealing 10 game. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I've got tons of extra singles sitting around. I need to start deciding what I'm doing with, if I'm not building with them, you know? Got to do something. Can't just have stacks and stacks and stacks on your desks. Supposedly. Henry, what's good? Welcome in. We're filling up spots on this break today. We got 7 left. We got 10 spots total. Hit style break. Sunny. That's funny. Funny name. I didn't even realize. Well, you know, I guess while we're slow, I could add some singles to the bin, I suppose. Or I could scan these stacks of flipping break spots that I've got. Maybe that's where I'll start. Bring me down, you can bring me down. Another one of those. I got lots of those, apparently. Come in. More dueling, technically. Bring me down, bring me down, you can bring me down. Bring me down, you can bring me down. The Great Divide Guide, what a fun card. Martineta.
Hot tacos!
Ooh. Maybe this wasn't a maple donut. Tones. Looks good. Filling up a hits break today. 7 spots to go. Maybe Lucky, what's up? Doing a hits break today. We're cracking everything you see up there. The Secret Lair, inked rainbow foil from that latest Chaos drop. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. The animated Army Commander deck, plus the Collector Booster in there. Sorry, Collector Booster sampler. Pardon me. And the Secrets of Strixhaven bundle, also getting cracked. Doing a buyer's givey for that Brotherhood regalia. And then we'll do some other buyer's givvies for the spin down bundle and the bundle fat pack as well. FC Logan. Funny name, by the way. Funny name. Freddie Shanker, hello. Michael. Filling up these spots. 7 to go. Ouch. You got me. You got me, doggy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Filling up this hits break today. 7 spots to go, and then we're cracking them. Get in here before they're gone. 2 Mystery Booster 2s, the inked rainbow foil secret lair. That's the chaos drop from this latest one. The SOS bundle and the animated army commander deck, plus the collector booster sampler from Bloomburrow in there. Getting cracked for this. Bongo banana. You come here that. You come here that ball. You come here that ball. Silly dog. Silly little doggy.
What's up, taco friends? It's Swanee. Back in 2023, I thought I was hearing things when Baltimore's Turnstile was nominated for a Grammy. Like, how often does a hardcore band get recognition like that? The nomination was in fact
Oh my goodness. Are you killing? Are you telling me the truth right now? Oh my gosh! Tell me all about it. Excuse me. Goodness. Funny. Mana flooded. Hello, hello. We're trying to be hits flooded here. Hits style break filling up today. Cracking through everything you see here. The bundle, the mystery booster 2s, the secret lair, and the Bloomburrow deck. All getting cracked to find those top 10 value hits. Shuffling them up to deal out to the 10 total spots. Everything else gets sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out to our spots as well. It's the fairest way to break. Everybody getting the same shot at all the valuable cards, and everybody getting the same size stack of stuff at the end. Nobody running away with all the hits. Jump in there for a spot. We've got 7 more to go out of 10 total, like I said. It is the inked rainbow foil secret lair chaos drop. That animated army, make trash do smash raccoon army there. With the collector booster from Bloomburrow also getting cracked. Sampler, keep forgetting to say sampler. Collector booster sampler that's in the commander deck. You know, like they used to do way back in the day. SOS bundle, that's 9 packs plus the land packs, the promo card, all that getting divvied up as well. The spin down and the actual hard box will be given away to some buyers. And the Brotherhood Regalia will also be run for a buyer's givey once we fill up our spots as well. Jump in there, 7 more to go, and then we will start cracking into this. Lots of heat up there, lots of potential. I'm excited for it. It is a hits style break. Fairest way to do it. 10 spots total with 7 left to fill. That's the inked Secret Lair, that newest Chaos drop with the rainbow foiling edition. I'm glad you asked. Not everybody knows. So hit style break. Instead of a digi break or color break, you are assigned a number, but your number is just a spot 1 through 10 on our break stage that we'll have set up here once we fill up. But what we do, we crack through everything you see here: the Secret Lair, the 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, the bundle, and the Commander deck with the Collector Booster Sampler. We find our top 10 value cards, right? They get separated, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly to our 10 spots. Then everything else that we crack into gets sorted out by rarity. So all of our mythics and rares will go in one spot. Our commons, uncommons, lands, and then arts and tokens are their own section as well. We shuffle those up, and then they get dealt out evenly to those spots as well. So instead of having, you know, like in a digi break where one digit ends up with a bunch of the hits and other spots get nothing, every single spot is going to get a shot at the top 10 value cards, and everybody's going to get a hit. Now, sometimes the hits on the lower end of the scale, obviously that's going to happen because we are opening packs at the end of the day. But when that does happen, I always throw in a little extra to those spots just to make sure everybody has a good time. But yeah, so that makes it a little bit fair. You know, everybody's getting the same size stack, and everybody has the same chance at the top 10 value cards. Let's run this flash sale back. 7 spots to go, and then we're going to start cracking it. We are running a Brotherhood Regalia for a buyer's givey once we fill up these spots. All right, Zach in black likes the sound of it. I like it. Congratulations on that first tier rewards from us, and thank you for jumping in. Got you on the board, and we got 6 to go. Hell yeah. Kai Redfern, welcome back in. We finally made a little dent here. Big Toe, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Got another hits break running for today. Not another one for today, but first of the day, another for the channel. Doing the inked Rainbow Foil Secret Lair, that latest Chaos drop. We got 2 of our Mystery Booster 2-packs. A couple, wow. My brain's all over right now. The Animated Army Commander deck that we're cracking open. And then the Collector Booster Sample Pack inside there as well. We got a full bundle of Strixhaven. The non-card guts of that we're going to be doing for some buyer's givvies, as well as the Brotherhood Regalia for a buyer's givvy once we fill. 6 spots to fill up, and then we're going to crack it. Appreciate you all who've jumped in. Appreciate everybody who's hung out all day. Not all day, thank goodness. Six spots to go. All blues, no clues. Domus Bloody Monger, hello. Coming in, friends. We're filling up a hits break today. Cracking an SOS bundle. The Secret Lair inked Rainbow Foil from the Chaos drop. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. And we're opening up the Animated Army Commander deck, plus that Collector Booster Sample Pack in there. All of it getting hunted for our top 10 value cards, shuffling them up, dealing them out, everything else sorted out by rarity, shuffled and dealt out as well. Some buyer's gibbies that we're going to be running throughout once we fill, including the Brotherhood Regalia, the spin down from the bundle, the box, the collector commander deck box as well. Who couldn't use a little extra spot to store some cards? I know I always can. Which is why if nobody gets in that gibby, I'll just keep the box. That's happened before. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Whew. All right. Garrett. Hello again.
Punk music, no cops, punk tacos. Depends if I've paid my tickets or not.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we're live. We're live. Doing a bit of a funky one today. But we're putting the fun in funky with it. So come on, what is going on with this light? It's got a mind of its own sometimes. There we go. Stay on, stay full strength. Oh my gosh, what is it doing? Okay, there we go. Hopefully that will just stay on now. D-Squad, Christopher Johnson. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. We are working on a hits break for this morning. Still a morning for a few minutes in my part of the world, at least. Hits style break, if you're not familiar, that is where we look for our top 10 value cards out of all of this stuff that we're opening. We shuffle them up and deal them out to our 10 spots. Then everything else that we find is sorted by its rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly to our spots as well. Fairest way to break, since everybody's getting the same shot at the top 10 cards and everybody getting the same size stack at the end. Nobody's running away with all the hits or all the rares, any of that kind of thing. Everybody guaranteed a hit. If it's a smaller end scale hit, we're throwing a little extra for you just as a thank you for jumping in. So what we're cracking into today for this hit style break, we've got an animated army commander deck, bunch of mini hits and little hits in there as well, just smaller side hits, but good hits, good solid cards. With the collector booster sample pack that we're ripping into as well. Going to be 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the 9 packs from the bundle, plus the land cards or land pack cards and all of that. We'll separate the full arts as well, so that every spot gets one of the full arts guaranteed. And then the inked rainbow foil secret lair drop as well. All getting cracked, hunting for those top 10 value cards. Everything sorted evenly, shuffled evenly, dealt out evenly, even is the name of the game for a hits style break, and that's why we do it that way. Most fair, feels best for us as streamer, because nobody's just taking all the good stuff. Of course, you buy multiple spots, that can happen. We've had that happen plenty of times where people make their own luck, but can't fault them for that. Just the name of the game sometimes. 5150. Hello, Matt. Welcome in, everybody. We're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Working on this hits break. We got buyer's givvies that are going to run once we're full on this, including the Brotherhood Regalia. We're cracking through the SOS bundle. We got the Secret Lair inked rainbow foil drop from the Chaos, little crazy Chaos thing. Crazy Chaos, not Chaos. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. Like I always say, you're boosting the numbers. Feeds the algorithm. Gets more eyeballs. It's all good. Also, 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and then the full animated Army deck plus the Collector Booster sample. All of that is getting cracked. Looking for the top 10 valued cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots, and then everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly as well. Hits style break. Fairest way to do it. Get in here and let's see what we can find. We're doing a deal 10, which is a similar but different. It's not a break. It's just 10 card style. Well, in this case, it's not going to be cards, but deal 10 game this Friday, where our main prize is going to be the Terra Magical Adept. That's the borderless foil version from Final Fantasy, and then our 9 other spots will be getting a Final Fantasy pack, which lots of potential there to hit something very big as well. So that should be pretty fun. We're going to try and do that on Friday. If that sounds fun, go ahead and bookmark that show, and we'll see what we can do then. I got to get the spots actually made so people can start pre-bidding on them if they would like. Or not pre-bidding, just buying. Any single books for sale today? If you're looking for anything in particular, I might have. I was just saying I got a ton of singles right here that I need to put up in the bin, but nothing really crazy. Well, okay. I guess the craziest stuff I've got is what I'm going to be saving for some hits breaks. No, which one use right on. Alright, man, like I said, don't worry about it. Just being here is enough. I appreciate your support. There will be other breaks. And I am going to try and get some singles added back to the bin. I do like having some in there because it seems like every show that I have some in there, somebody picks up at least one. So it is worth the time to put them in there. I just need to take the time to do it is all. Figure out what I want to use for breaks and modified breaks and deal 10s and all that good stuff. Just been busy outside of streaming. Haven't really had times to do stuff. Kayla Chaos, what's good? Separating out all my newer hits here. Yeah.
You only need to know 3 chords and how to drink.
Yep, definitely kicking, well, I would say kicking into spring, but spring kind of just got skipped over. It was like a wintry, cold little spring thing that we've had, and now today it's supposed to reach the 80s and just stay hot. So, yeah, it's officially busy time. Kids all have a bunch of stuff going on. My wife has picked up extra summer work since she's not doing classes at the moment. So yeah, everybody's just running around and got stuff to do every day. And then I stream on my days off because I'm a glutton for punishment. So I basically have no time off. Just a few hours here and there to sit and do nothing if I need. Well, that's sucky. Glad to have it removed. And I mean, being busy at the shop is always a good thing, right? Definitely something you need. But I feel you. Makes it hard to make room for other stuff. And yeah, health problems, especially cancer. Hopefully, all is well on the health side after that. I'm trying to expand our whatnot horizons here a little bit. It's not going beyond Magic because I really just love MTG. It's a great game and a great community, and I don't really have a desire to expand. It would be easy, I feel like, to jump into a bunch of different TCGs and try and do stuff, but I really just enjoy talking Magic as well as cracking the packs. You know, it's my hobby mixed in with a side gig, and I do love it. But want to try and run other games, other types of breaks and things, have more varieties. I'd like to have some shows where we just run packs of like older vintage packs and stuff that maybe you don't see as often. Right. There's a lot of cool stuff. I would love, like, I've got behind me here. I'll switch the camera on some of my Star Wars stuff. I got tons of Star Wars. Not tons. I shouldn't say tons because my collection's quite small compared to probably a lot of actual Star Wars collectors. I basically just went crazy for a year rebuying stuff that I lost from my childhood or never got to have from my childhood. And hey, right on, man. I definitely will, because there's a Star Wars show in my future shows that I've had made for a long time. I've just not run ever because I've never done a figures show on here. So I got to work out all the shipping kinks and all that. But I would really like to run one at some point because I do have a lot of extra stuff. I've got my small handful of things that I want to keep in my collection, but I've got a lot of extra stuff that I bought when I was just going on a buying spree. It was during COVID, so I was just watching this guy who streamed from Facebook, the Gnarly Toy Box out of Colorado, and yeah, I just bought tons and tons of figures from him. So I've got a lot that I don't necessarily need for my collection. Oh, no. I just bought from them online through. They are in Colorado, but no, I'm in Michigan. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make that, but that sounds awesome. Sure. What's up? Susan, hello. All right, man. Yeah, go open up the shop. See you later, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Mercury Wolf, what's good? Happy Tuesday to you. We're doing a hits break today. A little funky mix today for this one. We're doing the animated Army Commander deck plus that collector booster sample pack from Bloomborough that's in there. We got 2 mystery booster 2-packs. We got the full bundle from Strixhaven, and then we're doing the inked Rainbow Foil Edition Secret Lair from that latest Chaos drop. We got a little Brotherhood regalia that we're doing for a buyer's givey once we fill up. We'll also run the spin down from the bundle as a givey, the fat pack box itself, and the Commander deck box as a givey as well. Just some little extras. Say thank you to everybody for jumping in. 6 more spots to go, and then we're cracking it. Appreciate all of you who jumped in so far. I know this one's going a little bit slower than we've been used to. Coming fresh off Memorial Day weekend. I'm sure a lot of people did a lot of traveling and barbecuing and all that kind of good stuff. In. North Star Comics, what's good? We're running a hits break today. 6 spots left out of 10 total. Jump in here. It's going to be a fun one. We're cracking the Secret Lair, the SOS bundle, the animated Army Commander deck plus the collector booster sample pack inside there, and then the 2 mystery booster 2-packs. All of it getting hunted. Looking for those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and evenly dealt out to those 10 spots as well. It's the fairest way to break. Jump in for a spot and let's see what we are going to get into. That's the inked Secret Lair foil, Rainbow Foil drop. I don't know if I said that or not, but it should be a good one. It's got that Cryptghast, Deathray Shaman. Very cool cards. Pretty awesome art, and I'm sure the inked versions are going to be incredible. I haven't seen the inked yet, the foil version of the inked is going to be incredible. I haven't seen it yet. June 12th, Playboy Man Baby plays Rose Barbecue. June 17th, Animal of the Slayer. Adam, what's good? Wow. June 19th, RX Band. This hits break is filling up. 6 spots to go.
Summit Music Hall. July 8th, we have Total Chaos with Noogie and Discount Vodka. July 9th, The Fountain Souls. Play with the Suicide Machines, Death by Stereo, and Drowns at Ogden. And finally, July 20th, Punk Tacos welcomes Kyoto's at the Pavilion. Be sure to check out shows in your area, make the scene you want to be a part of, and we here at Punk Tacos will see you in the pit.
How you doing? How you doing? Why do you think everything is the promo version? Mana Crypt? Mana Mythic Tools, that's what it's called. And then the card instead of an app. Jeez Louise. You look like a saint. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Man, I wonder why this one is so cheap now. Maybe just because there's so many copies of it floating around now, but twice as many of counters. I mean, that seems pretty damn good. I'm throwing that into my Turtles deck too. Brutal, what's good? Filling up spots on this hits break today. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba.
Punk Tacos go down perfect with a PBR. And you're back.
DJ Kgood. Welcome in, brother. Christopher, that's good. 6 spots to go on a hit style break for today. Excuse me. Not the best of breaks for those last 3 that I got into, but what can you do? It's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Diddy. Welcome in. Spots filling on this hits break today. Got flash sale running back. Six more to go on a hits style break. 10 spots total. Cracking everything you see there. The Secret Lair, the Mystery Booster 2-packs, the SOS bundle, and the Animated Army Commander deck, plus the Collector Booster Sampler inside there. All of it getting cracked. Looking to find our top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else we find is sorted by rarity, shuffled and dealt out evenly as well. It is the fairest way to break. Nobody is running away with all the hits like you can have in a digi-break or other types. Get in here and let's see what we can get into. We got 6 more to fill and then we are cracking it open. We're going to do that Brotherhood Regalia as a buyer's giveaway once we're full. The life counter spin down from the bundle also going to be a buyer's giveaway after we fill, and the fat pack solid box as well. Earthworm, welcome up. Six more to go.
Corporations are people to tour. You kind of get what these guys are about the moment you hear them. This is the type of music you show someone with a viciously different political opinion than yours, and then you laugh at them when they don't get it, which, by the way, is one of my favorite hobbies. It's Playboy Nan Baby with Fire to My Yard. Let me know if you get it or not with those thumbs on the iHeartRadio app. They say you learn from your mistakes. I guess I'm learning every day. Most days mistakes are the only thing I make. I know I promised I would change, but wasn't clear what kind of way. I ain't a liar, but Lord knows that's a lie. They say regrets are something false and not true. But I've had a few, probably a few too many.
Denver Barker.
Sometimes the hardest things to say are just because
Welcome in. Elizabeth, what's up?
Tacos.
Six spots to go on this hit style break. Febi-san, what's good? Welcome in. We got spots filling up on our hits break. Buyers givey's running once we're full. Then
Ooh, are those hot tacos?
hello. Filling up these spots on our hits break today. Squashy Paradox, hello. 6 spots left on our hits break. Jump in for some break-in action. Fairest way to get into some packs. Got the SOS bundle, 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, our inked Rainbow Foil Secret Lair drop, and then the animated Army Commander deck plus the Collector Booster sample pack in there. All of it getting cracked, sorted through. We're looking for the top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled and dealt out evenly as well. All spots getting a chance at the top 10 value cards And every spot getting the same size stack at the end of the break. Only 6 more to go, and then we will start cracking it open. Gone Goozler, what's up? Filling up our hits break today. We got 6 spots left, and then we can start cracking it. Keith, what's good? Nanobot, hello, hello. We got hits break spots filling right now. 6 left to go. We got 10 spots total for this break. Hit style means we're looking to find our top 10 value cards, shuffle them up, and deal them out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled, and dealt out evenly as well. Fairest way to break for that reason. Everybody getting the same shot at the top 10 value cards and getting the same size stack of stuff at the end of the break. We're cracking the secret layer, the commander deck, plus the sampler collector booster rather. The 2 mystery booster 2-packs and the bundle of secrets of Strixhaven. All of it is getting cracked to hunt those 10 cards. Everything else sorted, shuffled, and evenly dealt out. Got a buyer's givey for the Brotherhood Regalia that will run once we're full as well. Hey Grove, welcome in. Doing a hits break for today. Is it enough? No, thank you. Six spots left, and then we're cracking everything you see. Is that enough? Alright. 6 to go. Regalia, or Brotherhood Regalia, getting run as a buyers. Once we're full, we got our SOS bundle, The animated Army Commander deck with the collector booster sample pack in there, getting cracked as well. The 2 mystery booster 2-packs, and our secret layer inked rainbow foil edition with the Crypt Ghast and this Deathrite Shaman. Lots of heat in there, lots of potential in the packs that we have up for grab. Let's get in there, see what we can crack into. Only 6 spots to go. We can get this thing done and dusted. I know it. I know we can. Welcome in. Joseph, what's up? Welcome in. Six more spots on our hits break, and then we're cracking this open. Let's get into it. The bundle, the SOS bundle, the secret layer inked rainbow foil, the mystery booster 2-packs, and the animated Army Commander deck with the collector booster sampler from Bloom Arrow in there as well, getting cracked. There's going to be a bunch of extra lands for each spot, a ton of extra rares on top of our hits for each spot, thanks to the Commander deck. So jump in there, let's see what these hits are going to be. Let's find some fire and get it to you people. Dizzy, hello, hello. 6 spots left, and then we are cracking our hits break. Everything you see there getting opened and hunted for the top 10 value cards. Once we fill up, we'll run that Brotherhood Regalia as a buyer's givey, as well as the spin down from the bundle and the box. Appreciate that follow. We do these hit style breaks every week. This is kind of a weird mix as far as what we're opening, but gives you an idea of what we do. Typically a secret layer with a mix of packs, but had some extra bundles, so I figured we'd run some and have some fun with them. I'm kind of a bundle freak. I love them. I love the spin downs. It's always one of my favorite parts of a set release. 6 more spots to go.
Hey, it's Nerf, and I'm kind of surprised that John Feldman's got the time to still be in Goldfinger, because he produces music for not only punk bands, but bands in a lot of different genres, too. But I'm really glad he still takes the time, because I love Goldfinger. This is a brand new Goldfinger song with Mark Hoppus on it as well.
6 spots to go, 10 spots total. Hits style break, first way to get into some packs. Multiverse Passage. Mercury Wolf, welcome back in. Keith, hello again. Just 6 spots to go. Anna Mama, welcome in. We're in here on a spot for this break. It is going to be a fun one. I got a new system where I scan these as we're cracking the packs, so I don't have to scan everything at the very end. It goes a lot quicker at the end. So, I think we've made some market improvements on this style of break here. Hello, hello. We got 6 more spots to go, and then we're cracking through everything you see up here for a hits style break. So the Commander deck plus the CB Sampler, the Mystery Booster 2 packs, both of them. Secret Lair, that's the inked from the latest Chaos drop, the rainbow foil version of that. And a Secrets of Strixhaven bundle. We're doing a buyer's givey for a Brotherhood Regalia, the spin down in there, and then another one for the box itself. So what we do for a hit style break, we crack through all of these packs, boxes, everything, find our top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. After that, everything else is sorted through, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly to those 10 spots. That's what makes it the fairest way to break. So we'll get in here for a spot and let's see what we can find. Scotto. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to y'all. We got 6 spots to fill up on this one. We'll give the punk a little break. Come in. Elijah the Panda, hello.
Well, the very first North American FIFA World Cup matches, are set for 2 weeks from Thursday.
We just need to fill up 6 more spots, and then we're cracking through the bundle. The Commander deck plus the CB Sampler, the couple of Mystery Booster 2s, and our Secret Lair inked Rainbow Foil Edition drop. Fire, fire, fire with lots of potential in our packs. Come on, babies. Let's see what we can get into. 6 more to go. And then we're cracking it. Cracking right into this thing as soon as we're full. I am ready to open some packs for y'all. go. Oh, oh. Kimmikin, hello. Grail Vinyl, welcome in. Filling up spots on a hits break, y'all. We're cracking everything you see here. The SOS bundle, the Commander deck with the Collector Booster Sampler, the 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs, and the Secret Lair drop. All getting cracked for our top 10 value cards. Dylan the Defiant. Sauce Man Chorizo, what's good? Love a good chorizo. Chorizo. Click clap. In and out. Burgers.
On iHeartRadio.
Morning decisions. How about a creamy mocha frappuccino drink? Or sweet vanilla? Smooth caramel maybe? Or white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Find Starbucks Frappuccino drinks wherever you buy your groceries.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
The tribe has spun. It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino, because their newest exclusive slot will light a torch in you. Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with plenty of tribal twists. Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, plus $25 on the house. Survivors ready? Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 and over to wager. Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia only. New customers only. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Promotions and games may vary by market. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those working days. Turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
You went to JCPenney to find those summer fashion staples, like shorts and tees from A&A and St. John's Bay. But you also scored cherry red sunglasses, a super cute straw bucket bag, adorable espadrilles, and a bold maxi dress that you can wear pretty much anywhere. And is that a sunny little suitcase? Well, with deals like these, it's easy to find exactly what you are and aren't looking for. Yes, JCPenney.
Horseshoe Online Casino has a special offer for you, Michigan. New users can get 500 bonus spins in their first month on games like Huff and Lots of Puff and more. It's simple and rewarding to play your casino favorites. Download and play today. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 5 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at horseshoeonlinecasino.com/promos. Gambling problem? Call the Michigan Problem Gambling Helpline at 1-800-270-7117.
You need a vacation. And we've got the deals. Go to visitjamaica.com.
Hey, Rack. Sorry, I missed you for a second. I gotta run this thing back, don't I?
Don't you think?
Whew. Okay.
Every family has its secrets. But what happens when you discover
Flash
that
sale,
your
flash
dad
sale,
is
flash
living a double
sale.
life?
I never fully understood what he was.
Gambling Helpline at 1-800-270-7117.
You need a vacation. And we've got deals. Go to visitjamaica.com/travel deals to book now. Or call your travel agent today. It's time, don't you think?
Every family has its secrets. But what happens when you discover that your dad...
All right, flash sale run. We've got spots filling on
You're not telling me.
our hits break.
Everyone lying to me about who they are?
I felt such desperation, I felt it was what I had to do. Search Deep Cover The Family Man on iHeartRadio.
10 spots total. We got 6 spots left to fill. The SOS bundle, the secret lair, the 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the commander deck, and the collector booster sampler in there, all getting cracked for this top 10 style break. Hit style, I don't know why I called it a top 10. Hit style break, 10 spots total. So finding those top 10 value cards, shuffling them up, dealing them out. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled and dealt out evenly to our spots as well. It is the fairest way to break. This is going to be a fun one. Lots of fire hits up there to get into. Jump in and let's see what we can find.
And place your first bet of $1 or more for a chance to double your winnings on your next 10 bets. Open to new users in Michigan who are 21 or older. Minimum odds -500. Awarded as non-withdrawal bonus bet that expires 14 days after receipt. Bonus bet amount not returned for winning bets. Swing were prohibited. See Caesars.com.
Dange Entertainment.
If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800.
Oh, dang. Dang Entertainment. Wow.
Hello, I'm Robbie.
There you go. Like I was talking about. It's easy to embarrass yourself when you stream.
Drive the insult comic dogs and movies, but now I'm past my peak.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Get in here for a spot and let's get this thing done and dusted. Let's rip some packs. Let's have some fun. Divvying up some cards with our friends.
America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Last night, a blown call changed everything. This morning, the internet lost its mind. I'm Timbo, and on the Sports Slice podcast, we cut through the
Welcome
breaking
in.
down the biggest moments, the plays, the controversy, and the stories behind the
Get
headlines
in
that
here and get a
nobody else has
spot,
done.
and
We
let's
go
start
straight to the
cracking some
athletes and get their
packs.
reactions, their locker room stories, the laughs, the drama, the triumphs, the moments that never make the highlight reel. Search Sports Slice on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year. I need to do this.
No love, no feelings. I choke on the air I'm breathing. I'm done, I'm healing. Ain't nobody stopping the bleeding. Tough with demons on both sides. Can't think no angel left inside. Can't do the static in my mind. And I take hide. This stranger just can't escape screaming on my face so loud. I can hear my my scars keep screaming. I live through the pain for a reason. My God,
Whew. Wife needed a favor. I had to run her tablet to her. She's working at the school, which I can literally run it to her because the school's right next door. Card cracking, what's good? I'm way too out of breath for the short distance I just ran. Anyways, 6 spots to go on this one. Jump in there. We got buyers, givvies running once we fill up, including the Brotherhood Regalia. Everything else you see is getting cracked for this hit style break. Fairest way to get into some packs. Got that brand new inked rainbow foil secret lair drop from the Chaos drop they did. Mystery Booster 2 packs, the SOS bundle, and the animated army commander deck plus the collector booster sampler, all getting broken into, looking to see what we can find for our top 10 value cards. Shuffling them up, dealing them out to the 10 spots. Get in here and let's crack them.
Everything was a very arduous chess game.
And many others. We still aren't entirely sure what's true and what's not, but we can promise that our 10-part series gives everyone who is involved a chance to tell their side of the story. Listen and subscribe to
Come in, jump in here and grab a spot. Hit style break is the fairest way to go. Casper, thank you for the share. Cracking everything you see here: the secret lair, the mystery booster 2 packs, the Strix bundle, and then the commander deck plus the collector booster sample pack. All of it getting cracked open. Looking for the top 10 value hits to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else that we crack into is sorted out by rarity, gets shuffled up and dealt out to those 10 spots evenly as well. It's the fairest way to break. Nobody is running away with all the hits like you can have in some other versions of breaks. Everybody getting a hit. If it's on the lower end of the hit spectrum, we'll toss in a little extra for your spot. This is going to be a fun one, though. Tons of extra rares thanks to the Commander deck. Tons of lands thanks to that deck and the bundle. Every spot will get one of the full art lands from the bundle. 5 are foil, 5 not. But we'll try and just divvy it all up as evenly as we can. So that's one thing we can do there. All the other lands will get mixed up with every other land that we may find. Appreciate all those shares, everybody. 6 spots left. If you've already got some rewards club things unlocked, be sure to use those by next month. We start our summer season for next month. I've already got next season's reward levels drafted up and ready to go. So, heck yeah. 6 spots, and then we're cracking it. Again, appreciate everybody who's jumped in so far. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out, feeding these numbers. Welcome in, welcome in. 6 to go. Get in here. Get these spots filled, baby. Woo! All right, on. We'll see what we can do.
Metallica recently brought back Metallica Mondays, which is something they did that started back in COVID times, because people couldn't see them in concert, but they brought it back on their YouTube channel and on their Facebook page.
Chungus Blast, Dylan the Defiant. Welcome in, everybody. Filling up these spots on a hits break. Today, 6 more to go. Everything you see there is getting cracked for this break. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. The Commander deck with the Collector Booster Sampler. The Inked Secret Lair Rainbow Foil Drop. And the SOS Bundle. With some buyer's gibbies running, including that Brotherhood Regalia once we fill. Get in there for a spot. Let's have some fun. Major B. Oh, Major XP1. Oh, Major XP. Good one. So tiny. Viking Red, EDH PhD. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Filling up spots on this hits break today. $24 right now to jump in. 6 spots left. Everything you see up there is getting cracked. The Commander deck, the Secret Lair, the bundle, the Mystery Booster 2-packs. All of it for a little funky but fun hits break for today. Will, Min.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts free, never sounding so good.
Who else can we share this thing to? Maybe our friend Chris wants to jump in. SC Davis, what's good? Get on. 6 spots to go. In the sky. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up fishy rips. We are the one who wanna choose, but you never wanna lose. Interesting.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio.
It's not what they're calling it now. Small town, big mouth. All I got is honesty. Hard work does always come under me. I guess I gotta go. See you when I'm back from Mexico. Don't hate if you can't relate to this summer Valley street parade. I don't wanna be your man no more. I wanna make love to you. Dancing out of my mind. And as the day is long, something I can promise you. That if I was a motherfucking president, I'd hire 20 strippers for my cabinet. Shut up about seeing not life. You never hear another word, you know the reason why.
This is crazy.
Something you should know. I declare your stuff. I don't wanna be your man no more. I wanna make love to you. Dance the night out on my mind.
Feo. Man, that one's a good one. That was very hard. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Welcome in either way. Hi, how you doing? Obsidian, Marley Play, welcome in, friends. Hits break going right now. 6 spots left to fill.
Changing your car preset is stressful business, so we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. See that finger? Use it. Press and hold the number 1 preset on your car
Thorn.
right now. I think that's how this thing works. Rock Nation on iHeartRadio.
Dum, 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 dum.
Makes me wanna stay. What this is real. It makes me wanna steal. Living on the house. Yes, I'm living on the house. Arms like got no meaning, just
Clayton, what's good? We are working on a hits break for today. 6 spots to go out of 10 total. Cracking everything that you see up there. The SOS bundle, the 2 mystery booster 2-packs, the Secret Lair inked rainbow foil edition, And that Commander deck, the animated army with the collector booster sample pack, also getting ripped. Hits style break means we're looking for our top 10 value cards, shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else sorted by rarity, shuffled and dealt out evenly to those spots. It's the fairest way to break on the app. Everybody getting the fair shot at the top 10 value cards, and then everybody getting the same size stack of stuff at the end. Walker. Take time with a wounded hand. Ford Mustang, hello. Doing a hit style break today. 6 more spots to go. Colorado Beach Comics. What's good? Motto, what's good? Not much, alright. Cool.
Of the Black Crowes is opening up about the band's messy breakup back in 2015. And during an episode of Jay Moore's podcast, he revealed that he purposefully sabotaged the group after feeling heartbroken that their primary goal had become chasing money. He said that wasn't his personal goal, but added that he said he wanted more money if the cash cow was going to continue to do its thing. The Black Crowes did eventually put aside their differences, obviously, and reunited in 2019, and we're glad they did.
Rock icons on stage.
What song is it you want to hear?
Craft your perfect 3 p.m. pick-me-up.
Oh, what do you say we feed some goblins? Maybe that'll get some more eyeballs in here.
Creamer, milk, or a dash of cinnamon. It's your
And by
coffee,
you, I
your
mean,
way. Find
what did I
Starbucks
say?
iced coffees in a refrigerator.
Say let's freaking do it.
The
Shall we?
drive has spun.
Yes.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino because their newest exclusive slot will light a torch in you. Actually,
Card Shark, what's good? Let's do a little givey here. Make something happen, even if it's just a giveaway.
Fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house. Survivors ready? Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's.
Mike.
21 and over to wager. Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia only. New customers only. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Promotions and games may vary by market. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms.
Yeah.
Rewards subject to expiry. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those working days. Turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
This is Danielle Robay for Bookmark by Reese's Book Club. All the talk of probiotics can get confusing. Which to take? Why? What does it do? Let's make it easy. Garden of Life's doctor-formulated once-daily women's probiotic is the #1 women's probiotic. Why should you take it? Well, Garden of Life transforms a range of probiotics.
Filling up spots on this hits break. We got 6 to go. Everything you see up there is getting cracked.
It's designed specifically for women. Simply put, this is an easy way to support your gut health. Garden of Life, formulas for feeling alive. Available on Amazon. Disclaimer, #1 based on Circana 52-week multi-outlet unit sales ending 11/30/25. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Professional wrestling fans, the action continues every week. TNA Thursday Night Impact every week on AMC. For showtimes and more information, visit
Alright, let's try one more.
Horseshoe Online Casino has a special offer for you, Michigan. New users can get 500 bonus spins in their first month on games like Hunt and Lots of Fluff and more.
We'll see.
And rewarding to play your casino favorites. Download and play
Hopefully.
today. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 5 days required to unlock bonuses. Full terms and wagering requirements at horseshoeonlinecasino.com.
That give you for the Zatalpa going right now. Get it in there. Just over 2 minutes.
7117.
Put a
We
sleep on
spend
that.
so much time managing stress and wellness, but sometimes it's the unseen things around us that throw us off.
In the field.
Allergens hiding in the air we breathe at home. That's where Clorox
Pretty
Pure
crazy
Allergen
card.
Neutralizer Daily Air Spray comes in. Developed with allergists, it neutralizes common household allergens like pollen, dust mite matter, and pet dander, right where they linger most, in the air. Add Clorox Pure to your daily routine to stop allergens.
Oh, it's almost
before they become
1:30.
allergens. Find it in the air care
That
aisles
is
at a retailer
not
near you.
bode well.
You went to JCPenney to find those summer fashion staples, like shorts and tees from A&A
What can
and
you
St.
do?
John's Bay. But you also scored cherry red sunglasses, a super cute straw bucket bag, adorable espadrilles, and a bold maxi dress that you can wear pretty much anywhere. And is that a sunny little suitcase? Well, with deals like these, it's easy to find exactly what you are and aren't looking for. Yes, JCPenney.
A little luck to go a long way with Mega Millions from the Michigan Lottery. Jackpots start at $50 million and grow fast. Plus, we built in multipliers up to 10 times. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday, so play in-store or online now. Knowing your limits is always the best bet.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported
That's
streaming
funny.
music from Spotify.
Welcome in, everybody. 45 seconds on that givey. Jump in on that. get in on a spot on this hits style break. 6 more to go, and then we're cracking it open. Secret Lair, Mystery Booster 2, the Animated Army Commander Deck, plus the Collector Booster Sampler in there, and the Strixhaven bundle, all getting ripped. Hit style, meaning we're looking for those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly to our spots as well. It's the fairest way to break. Get in here and let's crack some packs. Let's see what we can find. Here we go. Not a very competitive givey. Good luck on that one. Kayla Chaos taking it down. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get that marked for you, and we'll ship it out today. I love the K's in your name. Best letter in the alphabet.
Download the app and swing by the local 7-Eleven near you. Valid for 6/23/26 while supplies last. Participating
Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oops. All right, we're going to run a buyer's giving once we fill up this break. The extras from the bundle, the Brotherhood Regalia, maybe some other stuff. We'll see what we can get into.
A little luck to go a long way with Mega Millions from the Michigan Lottery. Jackpot started $50 million and grow fast. Plus, we built in multipliers up to 10 times. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday, so play in-store or online.
6 spots to go, and then we're cracking it.
I adopted my dog Sunny last year. There were a lot of neat things to remember, like vet appointments or not to leave food unattended in any part of my house. Or when I order something from Amazon, I make sure Sunny's inside and secure when my package is on its way. I can even update my delivery instructions in the Amazon app, so my driver sees that Sunny is here when they're heading over. It helps keep everyone safe. Right, Bud? Safe pets, safe communities. Secure your pets to help keep deliveries safe.
My name is Manuel de Liga, former political operative turned journalist. I'm John Sweeney, a former BBC journalist and investigative reporter. Together we unravel the web of deception, exposing the dangerous forces at play in Malta. Crooks everywhere.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
UUB3K, welcome in. We got 6 spots to go, everybody. This is going to be a fun break. We just got to get it filled up. The bundle, the Secret Lair, the Mystery Booster 2s, and the Commander Deck with the Collector Booster Sampler. It's all getting cracked, friends. We're looking for the top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. It's the fairest way to break. Thanks to this, I've got a faster method of scanning our hits now too, so we don't have to take an extra 5 or 10 minutes at the end. So, getting pretty good at this. All we got to do is fill it up. 6 more spots to go, and then we'll start cracking. Not much, Corrupted. Just hanging out, doing our Tuesday thing, you know. Got all this stuff up on our hits break today. 6 spots left to fill, and then we're cracking into it. Brotherhood Regalia for buyer's givey once we fill up these spots. Then we're going to do the bundle spin down and box and all that stuff as per usual when you have a bundle and a break. Excuse me. So yeah, should be a good one. I'm excited. Always fun when you got some Mystery Booster 2 on the table. Little Bloomborough Collector Booster sample chance for some hits is always cool. This Secret Lair is very cool. I haven't seen the foil version yet, so I'm pretty excited to see how they did with that. And I've loved Strixhaven, so the whole bundle is going to be fun to crack. Definitely going to be a good time once we get it filled up. Hazy Days, welcome in everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday. Just finished working on this break. Everything you see here is getting cracked for this one. The secret layer, the deck with the collector booster sampler, the mystery booster 2-packs, and the Strixhaven bundle, the land packs, all of that, all the extra rares from the commander deck. It's going to be a pretty decent break. Ledon. Only 6 more to go, and then we can get into it. Oh, yeah. Go higher. Welcome in. Jump in on this break here today. We've got 6 spots to fill. Our breakers are ready to go. They've been waiting. They have been waiting for a while today. Maybe nice weather, and like I said earlier, coming out of the holiday weekend, maybe people are just slower today or whatnot. Sometimes that's the way it shakes out. XJQ, what's good? Spots filling up. 6 to go on our break. Jump in there. Everything you see getting cracked. Comrade Axel. Cracking everything you see, the secret lair, the commander deck with the collector booster sampler, mystery booster 2-packs, and the SOS bundle. Buyers giddies once we fill. Zap Art Collectibles, hello, welcome in everybody else that I don't see your names. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well this Tuesday. We are 6 spots away from cracking into these packs. These secret layers, this deck, collector booster sampler. So much stuff. Lots of heat already guaranteed with the secret layer. Plus whatever we find amongst our MB2s and Strix packs. Definitely some heat with some good potential as well. Lots to get into. Like I said, it's a bit funky, but we're putting the fun in the funky on this one today. Tun, what's good? 6 spots to go on this hits break. Albert is cool. What's up? Hits style break today. We've got 6 spots left. We're cracking through everything you see here. The Commander deck with the Collector Booster Sampler, the 2 MB2s, the 9 packs inside the Strix, plus all the land packs and all that good stuff. And our Secret Lair drop. This is the Inked from the newest Chaos drop. That is the Rainbow Foil edition of the Inked. We are cracking through all of it. And this is a hits style break, so that means we're looking for those top 10 value cards. Shuffling them up, dealing them out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. Fairest way to break, because every spot has a chance at the top 10 value cards, and then every spot getting the same size stack at the end. Get in here for a spot. We'll see what we can crack into. Hello, hello, hello. 6 spots to go, and then we are full.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio. Whether it's artificial or actual, we lack all intelligence here. Guaranteed human.
Hello, hello. Our buyers will have a chance at some gibbies here once we're full. We got the Brotherhood Regalia. We're going to do the spin down from the bundle as well as the Fat Pack box. 6 spots left on this hits break, y'all. Jump in and let's see what we can find. Right? When it first came out, I didn't get any of the Bloomburrow decks because I didn't really have the extra cash. But looking through the deck lists for all of this, running these games, I was like, holy cow, these are some true bangers going on here. But yeah, it's just part of this break. So we're cracking through the whole deck, plus the Collector Booster Sample Pack, the 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, the Secret Lair Inked Rainbow Foil drop, and the Secrets of Strixhaven bundle. All of that is getting ripped to find our top 10 value cards. We're going to get shuffled up and dealt out to our 10 spots. Then everything else we find is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly as well. Hits style break is what that is. Fred Gervin. Red Tea. Welcome in, everybody. We'll be running a buyer's givey for the Brotherhood Regalia once we're full. Just 6 spots to go, and then we're into it. Thank you again to everybody who's jumped in so far, and everybody who's hanging out with us, feeding the mighty algorithm so that hopefully we can reach more eyeballs now and in the future. It really does help, so I really do appreciate y'all hanging out. Frigid Collector, Marley, hello. 6 spots. Jump in on this one. It's gonna be fire. That Inked Secret Lair Rainbow Foil Edition has got the Crypt Gas and the Deathrite Shaman. There we go. Mystery Booster 2, always a good time. Lots of chances for some fire stuff in there with our future sites, our white borders. And then, of course, just little hits all throughout Magic's history in the commons and uncommons. And the rare card, of course. There's always a rare, too. The Bloomburrow. Lots of hits throughout that deck. some mini hits in there as well. And then the collector sample pack gives us another chance at some more heat. Tons of good stuff up there today. 6 spots to fill, and then we can get into it. All right. Time to let the doggies out for the afternoon, so I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back, though. Jump in on these spots. Only 6 to go, and then we're cracking everything up there. Buyers givey's running once we fill up. All right, I have returned. Timmy Boy out in nature, MTG Band F. If any of you are still here, hello and welcome in. We are slowly working on spots. Very, very slowly. Tricky Dad, what's up? I would understand. I would. Ben Roberts, hello. Welcome in. We are trying to fill up this hits break today. 6 spots to go, and then we're cracking everything you see on screen. The Bloomborough Commander plus the Collector Booster Sampler pack in there. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. A whole Strix Secret of Strixhaven bundle, and the Secret Lair drop. The inked Rainbow Foil Edition. No. So I just opened a Spider-Man, one single Spider-Man pack yesterday, but there was no art card in it.
A year ago, Sleep Theory put out this album called Afterglow, their debut full-length studio album, and the very last track on it, it's called Words. Let's check it out.
Come in. Hits break filling up. 6 spots to go, and then everything you see there is getting cracked. Oh snap! Zach in black gonna take the coveted Bon Jovi spot. Halfway there now. Finally. Appreciate you getting another one, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Frank, what's up? 5 spots to go. Only half of the break to be filled. We're getting there now. We have progress. Thank you again, Zach. Let's run another Givey in honor of this halfway fill. Appreciate you. Let's do a Hulking Raptor. Doing another one. Jump in there. Get in on a spot. We are halfway full. Thank you again to Zach for grabbing another spot. Rock. Bum, bum. Welcome in, Nicole. Hulking Raptor running for the Givey. We're going to do a buyer's Givey once we fill this break up for the Brotherhood Regalia. The spin down from the bundle, the box from the bundle, the box from the Commander deck. Maybe another card or two. We'll see. We'll see. We got to get 5 more spots filled up, though, for the break. Everything you see up there that's sealed is getting cracked. The SLD Inked Rainbow Foil Edition, 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs, the Animated Army Commander deck plus the Collector Booster sample pack from Bloomy in there, and the SOS bundle getting cracked open. Hunted for the 10 top value cards, rather. They're all get shuffled up and dealt out to our 10 spots. Everything else we find is sorted out by rarity, shuffled up and dealt out evenly to those spots as well. It's the fairest way to break on the app. Get in here and let's see what we can crack into. 5 spots left. That is it. And then we are doing it.
Rewards subject to expiry. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's 3 p.m. You're about to use your laptop as a pillow until you grab Starbucks ready-to-drink iced coffee right from their refrigerator. It's expertly brewed, deliciously crafted, and you can pour as much
5 spots to go.
Make your afternoon easy. Find Starbucks iced coffees in the refrigerator aisle.
Hello, I'm Robert Smite. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Brian the Insult comic dogs, the movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast. Humor Me, Robert Smite and Friends.
Right, let's run that back.
Me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnot help.
Yeah, Nev, it's been a bit slow for me today. Not gonna lie. Running that flashback.
On iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the
It's a good thing I only planned for one today, because it's taken a while. It's from the latest Chaos drop. It's the inked in the rainbow foil. When they did that, the 2 scoops thing. The weird, I hated it. It was a terrible drop to navigate, but yeah, so it's all the tattoo-like arts. Pretty cool, actually. It's a good looking layer. I haven't seen the foil version yet. We cracked the non-foil one already, but yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's got the Crypt Ghast in it. It's got the Deathrite Shaman. 2 good hits there. Got 40 seconds on that Givey. Jump in there, Gabos. I know you're hungry. Come on. Halfway full. The bundle. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I really thought it was going to be a quick one this morning. But, you know. I don't know. I've said it. I keep saying it. Here we go on this Givey. There we go. That looks a little better. Jump in. Fire in. Rob Mill taking it down. That shiny hulking raptor. Very nice. Yes, the Commander deck, the bundle, the 2 MB2s, and the Secret Lair, and then a Brotherhood Regalia for a buyer's Givey once we're full, as well as the non-card guts from the bundle and the deck. Thank you. Thank you for not being a robot.
But what happens when you discover that your dad has been living a double life?
I never fully understood what he was doing. Like, you're not telling me. Is everyone lying to me about who they are?
I felt such desperation, I felt it was what I had to do. Search Deep Cover The Family Man on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company.
All right, halfway full. Kush, welcome in. Hits break filling. Everything you see here is in this one. The Commander deck plus the Collector Booster. sample pack from it. The two MB2s, the inked rainbow foil SLD, and the SOS bundle, the lands, all that stuff. Between the bundle and the deck, we're going to have a ton of extra lands per each spot. We're going to have a ton of extra rares for each spot. Yeah, I'm finding more and more that that's the problem with running on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, is a lot of people are out of money until Thursday and Friday. But unfortunately for me, these are my days off, so I'm kind of stuck. Trying to work in some more Friday shows because I get out of work early, so I do have the afternoon available, but we're going to try one this Friday with a deal, or not a deal 10, but or yes, that's what it's called, a deal 10 game. Jeez, my the Final Fantasy one I've been planning for a while. I think I got a pretty spicy second place prize for that game now too. Right on. Well, like I always say, I appreciate everybody hanging out, getting the viewer numbers up. That all feeds the algorithm and gets more eyeballs, which hopefully leads to more spots. So I do appreciate it, even if you're just hanging out. Five spots to go. Yes, thank you, Nick. Likewise, Nev runs amazing color breaks, and well, I guess hits break too. I saw you had a hits break last night too, looked pretty dang spicy as well. So give that guy a follow too. Heck yeah. Oh, let's see. What else? What to do. My hits to get through the Bloomberg because they feast of famine. Right on. Wax mittens. Yeah, it's nice to have something like that, collector boosters or the secret layers or something. Do like the bloomies. They are pricey though. It's crazy. The whole market is quite crazy. Joshua, hello. We are halfway there on a hits break.
South Park announced last week that their premiere date on Comedy Central is September the 16th. New episodes every other Wednesday. Cannot wait. The show's been around
Again,
for
Kush. Halfway full on this break, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Everybody who's jumped in already and been here for a minute, I appreciate you all as well. We're cracking into everything once we fill up the bundle. The deck plus the collector booster sampler, the two mystery booster 2-packs, and the secret layer. That is the inked rainbow foil edition with all the tattoo style. You got that Crypt Ghast, Deathrite Shaman, some really Cool stuff. Few fire guaranteed cards, as well as some good potential for some more hits as well. So jump in and let's see what we can find. Five to go. That's all we need is 5 more spots. No, I'm waiting on stuff. I kind of was lazy last week and didn't order when I was supposed to. So, yeah. Busy week. I had a lot of other stuff going on. IRL, you know. But it's on my to-do list. Order even more stuff. Ah, that's sweet of you. Sweet of you to try. Yeah, I really should. I gotta stay on top of that stuff. But I'm giving myself a pass for everything that went down. So good Bach. It's good. Halfway there, and then we're running it. We got buyers givvies to run once we're full. I'll tell you what, I can add something in. What if we add in something? None of those. Nothing like those.
Working 24/7 to be worthy of your preset button. Rock Nation on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. Right on, Rob. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate the boost in the numbers. Sorry you couldn't watch any break action. I'm hoping we get into it soon. Let's throw in a pretty sweet green card here, Summoner's Pact. We're gonna add that as a buyer's part of the buyer's givvy. Thanks, man. You too. Appreciate you. Everything you see on the screen that is sealed is getting correct for this break. The bundle with the 9 Strix packs, the 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs, the animated Army Commander deck, which is full of little hitties all over, Collector Booster sample pack in there from Boomburo, also going to get ripped, and the Secret Lair inked. A rainbow foil, that's that latest Chaos drop. Get in there, get these spots filled up, and we can start cracking. Only 5 to go. But man, these critties want hits. Give them some hits. Let's get into it, they say. Just like you. Just like back up. Not there's no talking over my talking. Dead Chris, hello. Working on spots for another hits break. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Sam stuff. Halfway there on this hits break, everybody. SLD, MB2, SOS bundle, the animated army deck, and the collector booster sample pack from Bloomy. All of it getting ripped. Hunting those top 10 value cards to shuffle up and deal out to our 10 spots. Everything else is sorted by rarity, shuffled up, and dealt out evenly to those spots as well. Fairest way to break. 4 more to go, or 5 more. And then we will get cracking. Hey, Kush jumping in for a spot. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Marley Benjamin, what's good, everyone? Real vinyl again. We're down to just 4 left. Thank you, everyone who jumped in so far. Chris, so the whole break is we got the SOS bundle here, which is the 9 packs plus the land packs that are in there. So we'll divvy up the full art lands, and then everything else will get just shuffled up and dealt out randomly. The spin down from this and the actual hard card box we'll do as givvies. Same with the deck box from the commander deck. The commander deck itself obviously is getting picked through. There's several hits in there and some mini hits. And then the collector booster sample pack from that as well is going to be part. We got the 2 mystery booster 2 packs. And then the secret lair, which is the inked rainbow foil edition from the recent chaos drop. Benjamin in for a couple of spots. Heck yeah. Thank you, brother. Oh, sweet. Chris and then Nev. All right. Heck yeah. Thank you, guys. Boom. Just like that. Mythic Tools. It's the best one that I've found. It gets all the weird printings. The only one that, or the only thing that it ever has trouble with is like brand new secret layers. Those are sometimes a little slow to update, but for the most part, it scans all of the like weird various or variant printings and foil versions and everything a lot better than any of the other apps that I've used. And yeah, I started with Mana, then I moved to the Dragon Shield one, which I really liked for a long time, but then it updated and it just became crappy. It stopped scanning as well as it had before. But Mythic Tools I love because not only does it scan your stuff, but it keeps a running list down here of everything you've scanned in the session. And once you're done, you can export it to lists that you already have. If it's like your own collection or whatever, you can add it to your deck list or whatever. It keeps a running total of the value that you've scanned up here which is super helpful. Yeah, it's awesome. Ha. True. Very true, Hawk. All right, I said we were going to run this as soon as we filled, and we are full, so let's get a gibby going for our buyers. Like I said, to start off, we're doing both of these singles to start. Summoner's Pact and the Brotherhood Regalia. So, buyers, be ready to jump in here. We're only going to run it for like 30 seconds. Here we go. Yes, I appreciate you guys. We got these last 5 spots filled up quickly. Zach tipped us over the halfway point, and then from there we were able to fill pretty quick. So thank you guys very much. All right, here we go. We're about to run this on the first buyer's givey. Good luck. For both singles, it's going to Chris. Nice. The Brotherhood Regalia and the Summoner's Pact. Very nice way to start off this break. No, thank you. Appreciate you jumping in. Get these started in a bag for you with your spot. Hell yeah. All right, well, that was a pretty good one. Pretty good one to get it. To go with your spot. All right, thank you guys so much again. Let's go. Let's get right into this so we can see some packs and get ripped here. We got a tag. Everybody probably should have done that before our first game. Whoops. I'm so damn excited. I thought we might have to continue this one until tomorrow, which I hate having to do, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I was gonna tear down and not do my Only Lands box, but I decided to change my mind yet again, and I'm going to. I know I took some stuff out of it to give as extra stuff for breaks, so I got to recheck my list. But I'm gonna be running some Only Lands again, trying for some land spins. I've just been getting more and more good lands to add to my pile of sexy, sweet real estate. So I think we're gonna try it again. Don't know when, but look for that in the future here. All right, let's get into this stuff. Chris Nev. Push. Who are we missing? Let's see. So we need term. There we go. Term. And Docs. I didn't see you. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. So sorry if you are, I'm tagging you. Kai Redfern. Not Reefer, Redfern. There we go. Our guy Zach took us past the halfway, or into the halfway mark, I should say. Sure if Benjamin is here or not. We are full. Kush, yes, you are here. I saw you. Saw Chris Sniv. I think that was all I saw, though. All right, so we'll give everybody a second to get in here. Term, yeah, hell yeah. Took a minute. Took a minute on this one, but we got there. Yeah, you know what? I realized after I did that I didn't tag everybody, so I'm gonna run another one because that was not cool. So stick tight because we're gonna do another one.
We play hard and we rock hard. Rock Nation on iHeartRadio.
I got so excited once we filled that I immediately was like, "Oh yes, time to run the buyer's givey." So I'm gonna run another one, and guess what? We can do. I just so happen to have another Brotherhood regalia that we can run. Yes, sorry about that. That was not good streamer etiquette. Don't know what I was thinking. So let's get everybody in here. I think we got a little fuller. Ben's here. Kush, I see. Chris is still here. Nev's still here. Kai is not here. Kai, Redfern, and Docs are not here yet. So let's wait another minute. We can go ahead and start with randomizing our numbers, and then we'll run that givey again for our buyers. All right. Using our numbers to randomize our spots here. Give them a little shuffle up. All right, and we'll roll for our whatever the hell it's called. Cut. Been a long day. Wow. All right, there we go. Docs is here. Sweet. We're gonna run this givey here again in just a minute after we go through and get everybody's numbers. We'll give Kai a second to get in so that our buyers have a chance for that buyer's givey. All right, Term, you were the first one in. Here we go. Your number will be 9. Docs, rocking number 5. Kai gets in, it'll be 8. Zach and Black has got 2 spots. Oh, I guess I didn't see Zach either. Zach, are you here? I don't see you. I don't see you either. All right, the first one is 2, followed by 10. Ooh, if we can squeeze it in there. Kush, 6. Benjamin's got 2 spots. They're going to be 1, followed by 7. Chris, rocking number 4. And Nev, number 3, to close us out. Sweet. Appreciate you all again. Thank you so much for jumping in and everybody who's been hanging out today. Let's get it. All right, we are going to do our buyer's givey again here, part 2. Retake on the Brotherhood regalia. We're gonna run it for just 30 seconds or so again. So be ready, buyers. Sorry, forgot what I was saying there. Buyers, be ready to go on this one. 30 seconds. Starting now. Jump in there.
Picking up with Starbucks ready-to-drink iced coffee. Enjoy it black or make it your own with your favorite creamer, milk, or a dash of cinnamon. It's your coffee, your way. Find Starbucks iced coffees in the refrigerated aisle.
Thank you all again. Very much appreciated. And let's go.
Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with
Kush, taking it down. All right.
New players can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, plus $25 on the house. Survivors ready? Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today.
Thank you. Let's go. Yes, good luck, breakers. Let's get into it straight away. All right. This is the first one with a break and a bundle and a deck, which is a lot of stuff on screen. So we're gonna try and keep things out of the way as best we can here. We're gonna start with the deck. Get this list out of the way. We'll get that back up when we need it at the end. I've got our new scan system here so we can scan as we go. Saves us a little time at the end.
Show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure.
So it's my battery doesn't die. Whoops. Oh well. All right, here we go. Into our Commander deck and Collector Booster Sampler to start us off. Deck. We're going to throw these punch outs into the deck box for one of our gibbies. I know, so excited. Right? But like I always say, we got to suck every ounce of value out of these things, especially now that they don't have our samplers anymore. Bastards. They take and they take and they take. Watsy. There is our CB sampler. Our next givey here for our buyers will be the Bellow deck box here. Starting that one for the buyers. Get in there and let's see what this deck has in store.
And is that a sunny little suitcase? Well, with deals like these, it's easy to find exactly what you are and aren't looking for. Yes, JCPenney.
It's supposed to be right there. There we go.
Time for a reset with new Clorox and Cuba cherry blossom. Imagine for a moment your entire
and go.
Sparkling clean and gleaming fresh with a scent.
Dots on the deck box. Sweet.
That lasts all day. Experience long-lasting freshness. The new Clorox and Cuba cherry blossom.
Okay.
Use as directed.
For our Bellow deck, we are looking for the Lotus Cobra, the Goreclaw as a mini hit, the Tendershoot Dryads a mini hit, Kodama is a hit, Soul Ring's a mini hit, Thought Vessel is a hit, Thran Dynamo is a hit, Alchemist Talent is a hit, Greater Good is a hit, Unnatural Growth.
Let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeart
I think that's it.
actually get heard.
Sweet.
In the car, at the gym,
So let's get into it, and we'll go kind of quick through the deck since we have an idea already of everything that's in here. Our Bellow, Wild Seer, Scouring Maw, Domri, Anarch of Bolas. I forget that there was full art or borderless Planeswalkers in these decks too. I never opened any of them when they first came out. Itali's sweet card to have. Cool. All right. Power Swipe Power. Alchemist Talent, that was one of them. In our list that we just read, Berserker's Onslaught, Outpost Siege, Reign of Riches, Chaos War, Sunbird's Invocation, Starstorm, Gratuitous Violence, Warstorm Surge, the Lotus Cobra, Evercoat Ursine, Bright Cat Badger, Trail Tracker Scout, Thickest in the Thicket, Galta, another great card to have, Essica's Chariot, Unnatural Growth, that Greater Good, the Kodama, wow, Grothama, Rampaging Baloths, Bootlegger's Stash, Primeval Bounty, the Gilded Lotus, Spine of Ish Sa. Those are all extra rares. Temple of Abandon, Carplucin Forest, Exotic Orchard, Sheltered Thicket, Game Trail, Raging Ravine, Copperline Gorge, Mossfire Valley, a Cinder Glade, a Rootbound Crag, Mosswort Bridge, the Blasphemous Act, Lanoir, Loam Speaker, Tender Shoot Dryad. Was that one of ours?
Anyone lying to me about who they are?
I feel like that was on the
Such
list. Was it?
desperation, I felt it was what I had to do. Search Deep
Maybe
Cover
not.
The Family Man on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast
Yes, it was.
network,
It was one of the
and
minis.
Webby Podcast Company
So,
of the Year.
which goes to the same spot, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Same as that one. Goreclaw, also a mini again, doesn't really matter. Just a mini. Path of Discovery, Decimate, Rolling Hemisphere, Teapot Slinger, Explore, great card. Farseek, great card. Cultivate, great card. Grumgully the Generous, Wandertail Mentor, Thought Vessel, Arcane Signet, one of the minis. Or no, Soul Ring, not that one.
America's #1 podcast network.
Shoot, where did our rares stop? Decimate. Okay, so there's our extra rares.
Talk about some of the classic great moments of famous business geniuses, along with some of the
All right.
moments that often get overlooked. Like
Common, or uncommon, common.
business history.
And
Does this show about the history of business?
boom.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Steve, there's so many cool cards in this deck. And the Beast Within, those are all uncommons. These are all commons. No wonder these decks keep going up. Garrick's Pack Leader, Harmonize, Garrick's Uprising, Gruel Signet, Burnished Heart, Hedron Archive, Felwar Stone, there's a Thran Dynamo, Soul Ring, Mind Stone, Talisman of Impulse, Terramorphic Expanse, Path of Ancestry, Gruel Turf, Evolving Wilds, Forgotten Cave, Tranquil Thicket, Command Tower, Reliquary Tower. Oops, I forgot to common, uncommon these. I think these ones were all uncommons. Boom, Evolving is a lane, POA, Gruel, Evolving, Forgotten, Tranquil, the Tower, the other tower. Alright, and then bunch of mountains, bunch of forests, and then a bunch of tokens. Did I miss any of our hits? I don't think I did. Let's double check though. We got the Cobra. We got Goreclaw. We got the Tender Shoot. We got Kodama. We got the Soul Ring. Oh, the Thought Vessel. Where'd I put it? Is it a common? I did. Thought Vessel is technically a hit. The Thran we got. Talents and the Greater. We did. That was the first one. Alchemist. Oh, yeah, okay. And the Greater Good. Oh, Unnatural Growth. That was one of the first ones, I think, wasn't it? Yep. Unnatural Growth goes up there. All right, sweet. That'll do it for our deck then. Let's check out the sampler for CB. Let's go. Come on. Good luck. Got our junk card into Castrol, the Wind-Crested Showcase Foil. Nice. We'll check that one real quick. And the foil, it's a mini hit. All right. And Bone Cash Overseer for our foil, which I don't think is anything. It's just or uncommon. All right, cool. Could have been better, but cool. We'll take a mini hit. We'll take a mini hit. Sweet. Let's go to our bundle next. the meat of our break here into some strict packs. Nice solid poster for whoever wins the giveaway on this box. Ooh, not so solid on the inside. The middle cardboard ripped there. That's okay. Cool spin down. We'll give that away here in a minute. Looks like everything else on the cardboard's okay. Man, what in the world? This is killing me. Green, purple, blue. Green, purple, blue. Green, blue, blue. Ew. Hate it. Okay. And our lands. Let's start there with our foily packs. We're going to take our full arts and separate them since there's 10 of those. Every spot will get one of our full arts. We got the Wisdom of Ages promo. I think that was a mini last time we scanned it. I can't remember. Oh, just shy of an actual hit, but yes, it is a mini. All right, we got our plains, our island, our swamp, our mountain, and our forest full arts in the foil. We'll put them separate from the rest of the lands. Then plains, islands, swamps, mountains, and forests in our basic lands. Holy cow. There we go. And then our next land pack. Same idea. I think we all know how to play. Don't need those. Again, our Wooburg full arts. Separate those. So everybody gets at least one full art guaranteed. And then again, our plains, islands, swamps, mountains, and forests in the basics. Cool. Let's get into the rest. Good luck, breakers. Actually, you know what? Before we start, let's run a giveaway for the box and the poster and all that. For our buyers again. There we go. For the box here. Buyers, jump in. A little extra protection for your spot. Here we go. First of the SOS packs. Let's get it. Forward 3. Good luck. Hydro Channeler with the basic swamp and an Inkling token. Unsubtle Mockery. Mindful Biomancer. Alna Alley Shopkeep. Rehearsed Debater. Stadium Title Mage. Pest Mascot rather. Spectacular Sky Whale. Group Project. Cuboid Colony. Geometer's Arthropod. Nice. We'll take that to start it off. Decorum Dissertation. That's like a 10 or something, right? Oh, good. My battery low powered. Almost 10. Just under 10. Nice hit, though. And a Culling the Week. That one's right up to 10. Sick. Hell yeah. Good pack right there to start it off for SOS. 1024. Hell yeah. We will take it. Very cool. Oh, let's run that giveaway right now. Good luck, good luck. For the box, good luck. Rigged. Kush with another one. We'll get your regalia with everything else in that box for you, friend. All right. Hell yeah. Very nice start on some SOS. Let's go. Forward 3. Good luck, everyone. Pest Mascot in the foil. Spectacle Summit. Fractal Token. Cheerful Osteomancer. Johnny's Response. Essence Scatter. Unsubtle Mockery. Glorious Decay. Rancorous Archaic. Bogwater Lumerette. Sky Coach Waypoint. Additive Evolution. Oops, wrong spot for that one. Oh, and it's a land. Double wrong spot. Lecturing Scorn Mage. I haven't seen that one yet. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Okay. Harmonized Trio for our rare. Brainstorm on a body. Into Burst Lightning. I don't think that one's a hit. Let's check. Harmonized, not. Burst Lightning. All right, next up on the SOS. Let's go. Move our scan camera a little closer so my arm can go around this way. All right, forward 3. Good luck. Let's get it. Potioner's Trove in the foil. Full Art Island, nice. Our Fractal Token. Dig Site Inventory, Hydro Channeler, Rearing Embermare, Burog Barrage, Cheerful Osteomancer, Mage Tower Referee, Zimone's Experiment, Borrowed Knowledge, Mika, Reader of Ruins, saw that for the first time last night. Pretty cool for a little uncommon red. Scathing Shadelock, Venomous Words on a body. Into Maelstrom Artisan, Rocket Volley on a body. It's not the promo version. Okay, not a hit on that one. Oops. Nor is Repel Calamity, just an uncommon. All right, come on, baby, let's go. Let's give this one a little spank for luck. Come on, SOS. Let's get another one like the first. Let's get an Emeritus or something. One of the Paradigms. Let's go. Fractal Anomaly in the foil. Fields of Strife foil. And an Inkling token. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Procrastinate. Ancestral Anger. Studious First Year. Love that guy. Cost of Brilliance. Imperious Ink Mage. End of the Hunt. Graduation Day. A Rapturous Moment. Wisdom of Ages, the non-promo version. Into Shattered Sanctum, nice. That one is just a hit, just barely one. And Royal Treatment for our Mystical Archive. Come on, baby, let's go. We'll give it another spank. Come on. Forward 3, let's go. Potioner's Trove in the foil. This way. Paradox Gardens, the Prepared Token, the Dig Site Inventory, Hydro Channeler, Rearing Ember Mage, Burog Barrage, Cheerful Osteomancer, Grapple with Death, Ink Shape Demonstrator, Old Growth Educator, Vibrant Outburst, with the Steal the Show. I don't think that one is big, but we'll check it anyways, just in case. Negative. Color Storm Stallion and a Locust Spray. Good card, but not a hit on that one. Pretty sure that's not either. It's a mini. Take a mini. Several minis so far. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, next SOS. Let's go. Tester of the Tangential in the foil with an island and an elemental token. Interjection, Deluge of Virtuoso. Tackle Artist, Oracle's Restoration, Visionary's Dance, Potioner's Trove, Abigail Poet Laureate, Impractical Joke, Fractal Tender, Arnon, the Deathbloom Botanist, with the Practiced Offense, and Armageddon. Sick. Can never have enough Armageddons, can you? It's the wrong version of this again. Hell yeah. Little land destruction never hurt anybody. It might have made your game go on a lot longer than it needed to, but hell yeah. Very cool hit there on the Armageddon. Actually, first time I've seen that one. I like that art a lot. Very cool, very cool. All right, before we get into our last three, let's run our buyer's givey for the spin down from the bundle. Oops. LP. Here we go. Jump in there. Gee, Sniper grabbing some bulk packs. Hell yeah, appreciate you. TR Sniper. Gotcha. 10 seconds on that. Givey for the buyers. And we are going to run it. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Okay, it's definitely rigged. Kush. Get out of here. What are you doing? What spell did you put on this one? Kush beat you up on it. Kush beating everybody up on this one. GG's. All right, last 3 in our SOS. Let's get them. Good luck, friends. Good luck. Forward 3. Let's go. Root manipulation in the foil. Paradox Gardens for our land and an Inkling token. Tackle Artist. Oracle's Restoration. Masterful Flourish. Owlin Historian. Banishing Betrayal. Pest Mascot. Forum Necroscribe. Colossus of the Blood Age. Encouraging Aviator with the Dina's Guidance for our rare. Don't believe that one's a hit. Nay, there we go. Lorehold, though. That'll be a little hit. Dina's Guidance is a mini, though. Pretty sweet. Hey, TR Sniper. Awesome. Well, yeah, you're going to get some nice stuff here. I'll try. Everything's already pre-bundled so that they're all the 20 of each color. But I'll try and look at the face cards and try and get you a decent mix of sets since you're just getting in. Lorehold, the Historian, with the knockout maneuver also hanging out there. Scan our Lorehold. Not big, but he's a mini hit. Or not a mini hit, just a small hit. There we go. There is a difference. Mini hits are under the hit threshold, but more than $1. All right. Second to last SOS. Lorehold was pretty good. Dissertation was better. Can we top that? Please. Let's go. Campus Composer in the foil. Island in the foil and our prepared punch-out token. Honor-bound page. Textbook tabulator. He's back. Zealous Lorecaster. Noxious Newt. Barog Banemaker. Pursue the Past. Page Loose Leaf. Homesickness. Molten Note. These ones too. Our Topiary Lecturer. Traumatic Critique. That one was something. It's a mini. And a Feed the Swarm for the MA on that one. All right, last pack Magic SOS. Come on, baby. We need something good. Let's go. Forward 3. Ooh, we got a Splatter Technique in the foil. Extra rare there, which is... Oops. Not an Island and an Inkling token. Our Spellbook Seeker. Seize the Spoils. Hungry Graphalon. Sneering Shade Rider. Elite Interceptor. Wilt in the Heat. Charging Strife Knight. The Silver Quill Charm. Matter Bending Mage. Eternal Student. Into Wild Growth Archaic. Don't. Incognito, what's good? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You had a whole work day and we're only on the same break. It took a while to fill this one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I basically put in my own day of work on this one, but that's okay. We got there. That's all that matters. And Helping Hand, our last Mystical Archive. That's it. Not a bad bundle. I've definitely had worse. Especially in Spider-Man and mostly Spider-Man. All right, MB2 time. These are going to be a little slow to go through because I am going to scan everything just to double check that we don't miss out on any mini or little hits in the commons and uncommons. That's what we love about MB2, along with the future sites, the white border. Like these are just amazing packs. I love these. This is a great set. I hope that if they do MB3 sometime soon, that they don't skimp on it because these are really awesome. All right, with that being said, let's get right into it. Our whites, we got Journey to Nowhere. Again, sorry, this is going to probably take an extra minute, but it's better than doing it all at the end. Spectral Procession. It is uncommon. Pemin's Aura. Ooh. Okay, the normal version's a hit. What about the list version? Yes, the list version. That's a $10 uncommon right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. Battlewing Mystic. Oops, back to the scanner. Oops. Blood Speaker. Common. Liliana's Caress. Whenever opponent discards a card, that player loses 2 life. Nice, that's a $5 hit. Sweet. Immolating Soul Eater. Reckless Abandon. Saber Ants. Cool card. Arrogant Worm. To our rare, or no, our random, which is an colorless. Here we go. Another little hit with the Arrogant Worm. Nice. Pearl Shard. Sweet.
It's your coffee your way. Find Starbucks iced coffee
14.
in the refrigerated aisle.
Uncommon. Our rare, a Sedgemoor Witch from the OG Strix. 2 and a black for a 3/2 human warlock with menace, ward, pay 3 life, and magecraft. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token. With when it dies, it gains life. Sick. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Nice. Paradoxical Outcome in the white border. Turn any number of target non-land, non-token permanents you control to their owner's hands. Draw a card for each card returned to your hand this way. Sick. 36, not a big one. But... And a Power Matrix, a rare future sight. Not a big one. Target creature gets +1/+1 and gains flying, first strike, and trample until end of turn. Okay, I can see why that's not too crazy. And a Slumbering Waterways enters taps. Tap for green or blue. It has flying, vigilance, and trample. So I guess it's one that you that's why it's slumbering. You wake it up with one of your ways to animate a land, and then it kicks ass. That's kind of cool, especially with the new all the new earthbending and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty sweet. All right, my scan camera's about to die. I gotta go grab a charger real quick.
Hello, I'm Robert Smart. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, and movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funny.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Horseshoe Online Casino has a special offer for you, Michigan. New users can get 500 bonus spins in their first month on games like Huff and Lots of Puff and more. It's simple and rewarding to play your casino favorites.
What's going on here?
Download and play today. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Michigan. Minimum wagering within 5 days required to unlock bonuses.
Okay, thank you for your patience. Yet again. We were on our last 5% there for our skin. Here we go, the last MB2 pack. Good luck. Let's get some true heat, please. Good luck, friends. Azorius Herald to start us off.
I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah?
Oakland and LA
Not
are
bad.
renamed the
Surge of Salvation. That's a good card. I don't know if it's still a hit,
How
but
long can this alliance last?
Is
not.
somebody coming after me?
Good card though.
Search
Referee
Kingdom of
Squad.
Pride on iHeartRadio,
Another mom.
America's #1 podcast network, and the
Deceiver
Weapon Podcast
Exarch.
Company of the Year.
Every family has its secrets.
Void
But what
Beckoner.
happens when you discover that your dad has been living a double life?
I never fully understood what
Mischievous Poltergeist.
You're not telling me everything. Is
That's a
everyone
fun
lying
art
to me
there.
about who they are?
I felt such
Ogre
desperation,
Arsonist.
I felt it was what I had to do. Search deep cover The Family Man on
Mog
iHeartRadio,
Maniac.
America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company
Cool
of
little
the Year.
Gabo. He's almost a mini hit.
Last night, a blown call changed everything. This morning,
Guy's
the
Gift.
internet
That is a mini hit. Oh wait, gotta double check the list version. That's the real version. The quote unquote real version. All right, list version's only in 1 cent cheaper. That's a mini hit for a common. That's cool.
Athletes can get their reactions, their locker room stories, the laughs, the drama, the triumphs, the moments that never make the highlight reel. Search Sports
All
on
right,
iHeartRadio,
Masked
America's
Vandal.
#1 podcast network,
Held high.
and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
That is also a mini hit for a common. Seaside Citadel. We got a land for a random spot on this one. Taps for green, white, or blue. Cool land. And a Grim Hireling is our rare on this one. 3 and a black for a 3/2 Tiefling Rogue. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create 2 treasure tokens. Pay black, sack X treasure. Target creature gets X or -X until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. That's a pretty decent little hit right there. Sweet. Into Expressive Iteration in the white border. White border is not. Hoodwink for our future sight. At least it's not the bear. Return target artifact, enchantment, or land to its owner's hand. And our test card, Pokey, the Scallywag. Blue-red for a 2/2 legendary Brushwag Pirate with Menace. If you'd flip a coin, you may instead roll a d20. 1 to 10 is tails and 11 to 20 is heads. If you would roll a d20, you may instead flip a coin. Tails is 1 and heads is 20. It counts as flipping a coin, not rolling a die. Interesting. Weird but interesting. All right, cool. That's it for our packs. Now we just have our SLD. This one's pretty dope. I'm excited to see the foilings on this, like I said. They did awesome. Oh, and it's a wax pack. Gotta love that. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair / the stream. Appreciate you all very, very much. Let's go with this. Our Mall Drifter in the foil. Let's see if this one's uploaded yet. It is. Sweet. That's definitely a hit. We got our Crypt Gas. That's one of the big ones. Booyah. Beautiful. The Deathrite Shaman. Also beautiful. Very cool with his mushies. Getting all trippy there. Oops. Very nice. The Ice Fang Kodal. Heck yeah. The Burnished Heart. And our bonus card, the Cleaver Scab. Love. Not for the Secret Lairs, Bio Reaper. Cleaver Scab. I love the blue retro frame in the foiling, though. Pops so nice. And this is a great card for any zombie deck. Double whatever zombie you want. Still a hit with that. Sweet. Hell yeah. Good break. Good break.
A friendship forged where hope is almost lost. A
All right, let's see our hits here. We'll find our top 10. I'm going to count them out. We might have enough for 2.
Listen to the Crying Wolf podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Give it back! Give it back!
Heck yes, we do. Was that a festival box? No, it was not. That was just the... That was the secret layer. This was the Chaos secret layer that dropped like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where they had 2 different versions. They had 2 secret layers. They had the Back in My Day and then the inked, which was this one. And then they had the non-foil and the foil. And then they had different combinations of each of those. So you could have both of them non-foil, both of them foil. You could have just 2 Back in My Days non-foil, 2 Back in My Days foil, a Back in My Day foil, inked non-foil, etc. All for every possible combination of those. And it was an absolute headache to look through and try and buy. I ended up just getting 1 of each foil and non-foil. It was, yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. I hated it. The Chaos drops are always like that. They're weird stuff. But whatever. If you want to have things, you got to play their game. Anyways, breakers, so we've got enough hits here for 2 hits per break, or per spot, I mean, which is awesome. So we're going to find our top 10, and then we'll find the next top 10 after that. So we'll have the various levels there. I just have to go back through here and see where everything was at. So just give me a second while we do that. I was not expecting double hits, so I didn't keep track as well as I should have. We definitely know the Deathrite Shaman and the Crypt Gas are going to be the tops on the first top 10. Foil Crypt Gas, incredible art. Almost regret not getting an extra one just for myself. That I didn't realize how good the Crypt Gas art was going to be. But what can you do? The foil Deathrite Shaman. Everything is good again. Crap, all these food. Alright, Mole Drifter and the Kodal will be up there as well.
Last week, Foo Fighters did an episode of Hot Ones Versus.
Finished
on
parts.
YouTube. It was fantastic. Dave Grohl even revealed what he thinks is the dumbest lyric
sorry.
he's ever written.
Finished heart.
Check that out. Limp Bizkit's on there.
Oops, Grim Hireling would have been before Burnished, my bad. Did that go in here? It did, okay. Alright, the Aura, I think, would be next. Into alright, our calling the week. Calling the week into maybe either the Decorum. Sedgemoor, the Armageddon is up there. Okay, so that one was 96. The Witch, where was she at? Sedgemoor Witch. 90. So Witch is up higher. Sedgemoor Witch into our Decorum Dissertation. These Paradigm cards are insane. Alright, that's our top 10, and we've got enough for a second round of hits. So let's get those done up. So these ones we'll use letters to proxy and pass out, and then we'll use numbers for our secondary hits. We're going to start that off with the Armageddon here from our Mystical Archive. Very cool. Then we would go to this Cleaver Scab retro foil. Alright, so Lotus Cobra would go up there from our Commander deck. Very good card. Into, I think the Alchemist's Talent would be up there next. No. Liliana's Caress would be the next one. 2, 3, 4. Liliana's Caress. 5 will be our Lore Hold. Then from lower hold, we go to the Greater Good.
So you think you could tell heaven from hell,
Number 6.
blue skies from pain? Can you tell if you
From the Greater Good, we would go to either, well, I think Kodama would be the next one, right?
do you think you could
Oh,
tell?
that's 3, 2.
Did they get you to trade? You're here
Arrogant Worm would be next.
for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold country for cherries.
7 there.
Did you exchange a walk-on part in the wall for a lead role?
8 will be Alchemist's Talent. Alchemist's Talent, number 8. Where's Kodama again? 3. Grand Dynamo.
We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here.
All right, we're almost there. 9, and then Kodama will finish us out. So then we will have 3 hits that are still hits, but they will be part of our extras. The Thought Vessel, the Unnatural Growth, and the Shattered Sanctum. There's our last of our secondary hits. Very cool. Love it when we get 2 hits per spot on top of all of our extras. These, like I said, 3 technically hits as well, going with our extra rares. All right, now we're done with our scanner. Get that out of the way. Okay, cool. Extra rares. We got to count these so we can get any more that we need to throw in, because everything's got to be even.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car.
67. So we got to throw in 3 extra, and then every spot's going to be getting 7 extra rares / mini hits. 69, 70.
One shot, one opportunity. It's everything you ever wanted.
All right, extra rares. Ay, caramba. Okay, that goes there. Then we've got our proxy. So we're going to use letters for our top 10. And since we got an extra 10 coming, we're going to use our actual number cards for those ones. I try not to use the numbers because people can get confused thinking it's their numbers from before, but it's not. So we'll start with these. give them a light shuffle. Let the random number gods do their thing for us one time here. Or one more time. 2 more times, I guess, because we got these as well. All right, here we go. So, Kodama of the East Tree will be number 1 for our secondary hits. Alchemist Talent, 2. Lotus Cobra, 3. Greater Good, 4. Arrogant Worm is 5. Liliana's Caress is 6. Lorehold the Historian is 7. Armageddon is 8. Thran Dynamo is 9. And the Cleaver Scab will be 10. All right, so that's our numbers. Number tops. Secondary tops, that's right. I gotta remember to say it. The secondary top hits. Our primary top hits are up here. Same idea, we're gonna give them a light shuffle just to mix up their order. Let the random number gods do their thing. All right, here we go. Deathrite Shaman is going to be our A. Grim Hireling, B. The Sedgemore Witch, C. D, Calling the Weak. E is the Decorum Dissertation. F, Pemin's Aura. I didn't even read this, why it's so good. 1 and 2 for Enchant Creature. Pay blue, untap enchanted creature. Pay blue, enchanted creature gains flying until end of turn. Pay blue, enchanted creature can't be the target of spells or abilities this turn. Pay 1, generic enchanted creature gets +1, -1, or -1, +1 until end of turn. That's kind of crazy. That makes sense. That could be very useful. 6. G, our Cryptghast. H, our Ice Fang Kodal. I, the Muldrifter. And J, the Burnished Heart. So there's our primary top hits. Which, again, I got the proxies for here. We'll give another light shuffle before we get into everything else. Okay, there's all of our rares and hits and all that good stuff. Now we go to our uncommons. I'm not going to count any of the rest of this stuff except for the tokens because that's low enough. But our lands is even too much for this one. So anything that we're short for these piles, I'm going to just toss in extras from my collection so that every pile has the same amount of stuff. All right, that's our uncommons. Our commons would be next. 2 piles of those to get together and shuffle. Then our lands, which we're going to do just the big pile of lands separate from the 10 full arts. Those will go there. 10 full arts. We'll try and... It's so hard to shuffle 10 cards, but... Just try and mix them up a little bit at least here. And they'll go right there. And then our Inkling... Or, not Inkling. All of the tokens. Get next. Oh, I didn't count these yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So just one extra token. Look at that. It's an SOS one from my collection. Perfect fit. And that's where we're going to start dealing them out. So now your numbers from the board before are relevant. We are locking everything in. Good luck to all the breakers. This ended up being a good one. Double hits. I kept saying it throughout that sometimes it happens. I didn't think it would, though, with this one, because we only had only one secret lair, but pretty banging secret lair, and that deck is actually pretty awesome as well. And that was the third best of the Bloomborough decks. We started with the lowest level one last week, then moved to that one, and now we still have the Squirrel one and the Peace Offering one. I'm kind of leaning on keeping one, but I don't know which one I want. Squirreled Away kind of seems more my typical style, but I've never had a group hug deck, so maybe it'd be cool to keep Peace Offering. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll just hang on to them both sealed for now and see where it goes. All right, our lands. Let's go 2 at a time for these since we got a pretty big stack of lands today. Hopefully we mix them up good enough so that those basics aren't all together, but I'm sure there's going to be some double basics, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 3 more lands. 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then our full art lands. 1 full art for everybody. There were, I think, 2. We only got 2 other full arts, but so 2 spots will get extra, or maybe 1 will get both, double extra. But every spot gets at least 1 full art there. Into our commons, same idea with going, well, actually, we're going to go by 3 instead of 2. So commons, 3 at a time so we can get through this pile. We need 8 more commons. All right, into our uncommons. I think our extra rare stack is actually higher than our common and uncommon stack for this one. That's hilarious. I love it. All right, 3 at a time for this one also. Five, 6, 7, 8. So 2 more uncommons to throw in. And then 9 and 10. All right, now our big old stack of extra rares slash mini hits slash, what'd I say, or 2 or 3. 3 hits that got kicked out of the top 10. And then we got secondary hits and top hits. Ended up being a pretty darn good break. I know we had to wait for a while, but I think it's going to be Gonna be worth it in the end. We'll do 3 at a time for our rares on this one, just because, like I said, this is a big-ass pile of rares.
Because their newest exclusive slot will light a torch in you. Actually, 3. Survivor Triple Challenge is a nostalgic trip through the jungle with plenty of tribal twists.
9.
Sign up now and get a fantastic new player offer from BetMGM Casino. New players can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, plus $25 on the house. Survivors ready? Sign up and give Survivor Triple Challenge a spin today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 and over to wager. Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia only. New customers
And 10. Sweet. All right, here we go. This is our number proxies, which is going to be our secondary hits here. We'll roll for a cut for these after we shuffle one more time. Here we go. Rolling for cut. It is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. And last, but certainly not least, our top 10 hits.
Let's go for a ride in the Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those working things. Turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting
all right, roll for our cut. 20. We're rolling it even, or running it even. Here we go.
Exhilarating off-road adventure. Nissan Armada is here.
8, 9 to the 10. All right, everybody. At long last, we are locked in. Appreciate all of you who have jumped in and waited a while on this one. I think, again, it was worth it. We got lots of good stuff on this one. Here we go. Let's see. Pull up the board. We're just going to go right down the list. Let's make sure everybody's here. Starting with Term. I don't see Term, so we'll... He said he was tapping out. He was done.
Professional wrestling fans, the action
Kush took all of the spots, or not all the spots, all the givvies, and he said, "I'm done."
The drama and the total non-stop action.
Docs will be up after Term. Docs is here. Kai Redfern, did you join us? You are here. All right. Sweet. All right, let's go. Term. 9 was your spot, my friend. Let's go. Good luck. Number 9, you got a cat, a spectacle summit, a forest, a command tower, paradox gardens, and full art plains. Oracle's Restoration, Tackle Artist, Deluge Virtuoso, Bogwater, Lumerette, Rancorous, Archaic, Glorious Decay, Mage Tower, Referee, Fang, Dragon, Grumgully, The Generous, Wandertail, Mentor, Beast Within, Mika, Reader of the Ruins, Fractal, Tender, and Practical Joke, Cloud of Darkness, Prosperous Bandit is your first extra rare. Pyre Swipe Hawk, Berserker's Onslaught, Goreclaw, Tariff's Calcimo, which was a mini hit, Tender Shoot Dryad, also a mini hit, Gratuitous Violence, and a Petrified Hamlet into your secondary hit is number 10. Nice, that's one of the bigger ones from the secondaries. The Cleaver Scab, actually I think that is the top one from the secondaries. And your top D is the, nice, we got the Mystical Archive Culling the Week. Hell yeah.
Secure your pets to help keep delivery safe.
When we talk about well-being, we often
thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you.
How we move or how we manage our thoughts. But our environment matters too, especially
very
the
cool.
air we breathe every day at home. Many people don't realize
Hi, Joe.
that allergens like pollen, dust mite matter, and pet dander don't just stay outside. They can linger in the air inside and
Some home from school.
fabrics around us.
All right, Term on that one. Thank you.
Our daily air spray really stands out. Developed with allergists. It neutralizes
and I did get your givey from Fort as well. I know it wasn't one of the buyers that you wanted. All right, Docs, you are up next. 5 is yours. Let's get it.
Add Clorox Pure to your daily routine.
Here we go. Inkling, Treasure, Forgotten Cave, Forest, Plains, Wilds, Island, Foil Mountain into the Full Art Island. Tackle Artist, Studious First Year, Ancestral Anger, Cultivate, Explore, Grapple with Death, Hydro Channeler, Rakish, Scoundrel, Garrick's Uprising, Reliquary Tower. Oops, that should have been in the land. I fudged that up. Sorry. Saber Ants, Vibrant Outburst, Spectacular Sky Whale, Eternal Student, Azorius Herald, Wild Growth, Archaic is your first rare, Reign of Riches, Chaos Warp, Color Storm Stallion, that was a mini hit, Copperline Gorge, Mossfire Valley, and a Mosswort Bridge. Your secondary hit is number 6, which will be nice Liliana's Caress. Oops. That's why we top load them first. Liliana's Caress there. Into your top hit's gonna be B. Nice, the Grim Hireling. Hell yeah. Docs Day Woo, couple nice hits for you, my friend. Thank you for jumping in. Get your minis in a sleeve here. Absolutely. Thank you again. You're one of the ones who had to wait quite a while along with terms, so I appreciate you guys. Appreciate your patience. Not sure why it took so long today, but we got there.
Download the app and swing by the local 7-Eleven near you. Valid through 6/23/26. While supplies last, participating stores see full.
Awesome. All right. Is Kai Redfern here? Did Kai Redfern join us? I don't think so. So, Zach and Black, you're here. We'll go to your spots. We'll see if Kai joins us. If not, we'll do theirs at the end. Zach and Black, you had 2 and 10 for your 2 spots, my friend. Let's see what we got for you. 2 and 10. Here we go. Good luck. Got your punch-out token and a fractal. Your forest, island, foil island. Oh, both islands are foil. Path of Ancestry, swamp foil with the foil full art forest. Into your stadium title mage, rehearsed debater, Allness Alley shopkeep, journey to nowhere, Wilton the Heat, elite interceptor, Burog Barrage, Mog Maniac, helping hand, campus composer, knockout maneuver, homesickness, grill signet, burnished heart, end of the hunt. Not the big burnished heart. It's a different one. End of the hunt, thickest. All right, now the start of your extra rares. Thickest in the Thicket, Galta Primal Hunger, excellent card. Essica's Chariot, Shattered Sanctum, that's a mini hit there. Unnatural Growth, also a mini hit. Thought Vessel, you got 3 mini hits in a row. Or no, that was actually one of the technical hits. Nice extras there. Blasphemous Act. Into your secondary hit, number 5, is the Arrogant Worm from the list. Very cool card. And your top is I, which is going to be nice. A Maul Drifter in the foil. Excellent elemental card. Excellent for CEDH. All right, we'll get these in a sleeve. And then we'll get into your next spot, Zach in Black. Appreciate you for jumping in twice on this one. Here we go for your next spot. Yeah, hell yeah. This has ended up being a pretty great break. Every spot ended up with two hits, a top hit and a secondary hit, and then a nice thick stack of extra rares and stuff, thanks to our commander deck. And yeah, some really good hits on top of the secret lair we had. All right, here you go. Prepared and Hamster Token, Paradox Garden, Sky Coach Waypoint, Mountain Forest, Foil Forest, Mountain, and the Full Art Mountain. You've got some, but not any like ready to whip out for sale at the moment. They're all packed away in collections. Spelled Book, Seeker, Pest Mascot, Visionaries Dance, Hydro Channeler, Dig Site, Inventory, Potioner's Trove ×2, one's foil. Zentarum Bandit, Talisman of Impulse, Teapot Slinger, Farseek, great card, Abigail Poet Laureate, Repel Calamity, Scathing Shadelock, Crawl Whipcracker. Into your, yeah, for sure. It's making a big splash these days. Our extra rares, you got your Gilded Lotus, Spine of Isha, Itali, gotta have her, or him. Actually, no, I think it's a girl. Path of Discovery, Decimate, Rolling Hamsphere, Moment of Reckoning, sweet. Into 9 is your Thran Dynamo for your secondary hit. And your top hit on this one is F. That's going to be nice. That Retro Pemin's Aura. Kind of a cool creature enchantment there. Never seen before today. I like it. Zach in Black, that's you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We'll get your extras into the sleeve as well. Actually, we'll just get a second sleeve for those. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I could not do it without you guys. Nice. Yeah, well, we opened Demir Samir. We opened 2 packs of Mystery Booster 2, which have list cards. So, yeah, there's lots of potential pre-modern in those. I don't know if you can play the list versions, if that counts or not. I'm sure it's okay to do, but... Okay, cool. There you go. All right, Zach in Black, thank you again. I'm going to get you 2 separate bags, one for your hits and one for your bulk. Just because I accidentally bought the small team bags, which I hate. But they do the job, so... Thank you again. Up next is going to be Kush CMU. All right. Kush CMU had number 6 for your spot. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Kush CMU, here we go. Treasure, Hamster, Mountain Forest, Foil Forest, Seaside Citadel, and a Plains and a Foil Mountain. No Girl Scouts? Island Historian, Masterful Flourish, Oracle's Restoration, Braid, Rampant Growth, Arcane Signet, Rearing Ember Mage, Rakdos Pit Dragon, Bone Cache Overseer, Garrick's Pack Leader, Harmonize, Group Project, Tester of the Tangential, Locust Spray, Void Beckoner, into Raging Ravine, Bellow, Bard of the Brambles, Paradoxical Outcome, Wild Seer Scouring Maw, your Dina's Guidance, Practice Offense, and a Rootbound Crag into your your secondary hit, number 8, Sick, the Armageddon. And your top hit for this one is a Deathrite Shaman in the foil. Sick hit. Kush, good luck today, my friend. You had some very good luck. Heck yeah, and we'll get that in that box that you run. So everything has some extra protection for you. Hey, there's Kai. Sweet. We just skipped past your spot. We'll go back to it now that you're here. All right, Kush, there you go. So Kai Redfern, you were at number 8. Let's get that spot for you. Oh, nice, cool. Well, here you go. It ended up being a pretty good break. So here's your spot. Good luck. You got an Inkling, a Fractal, Forest, Gruel Turf, Forest, Wooded Ridgeline, Mountain, Form of Amity, and a Full Art Foil Island. Interjection, Hydro Channeler, Foil, Textbook Tabulator, Unsettled Mockery, Essence Scatter, Johnny's Response, Cheerful Osteomancer, Astral Confrontation, Inkshape Demonstrator, Royal Treatment, Rapturous Moment, Borrowed Knowledge, Damon's Experiment, Burst Lightning, Expressive Iteration in the white border with your extra rares. Outpost Siege, Sunbird's Invocation, the Domri, Anarch of Bolus, borderless foil there, cool. Wisdom of Ages, Maelstrom Artisan, Harmonized Trio, and Fix What's Broken. Into your secondary hit is going to be number 3, which was the nice. You got the Lotus Cobra for your secondary. And then your top hit is G. The Crypt Gas. Nice. Your patience paid off. Paid off. The Crypt Gas going to you. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate you jumping in. Usually doesn't take this long to fill, but what can you do? Beautiful day just after the holiday. Thank you, thank you. All right, Kai Redfern.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio. No algorithms, just amplifiers.
Sweet.
Guaranteed human.
All right, then Ben's got a couple spots. I do not see Ben. We'll send a tag. Chris is not here either. Nev is here, so Nev, we'll do your spot while we wait for them to come in. You had number 3, my friend. Let's go. All right, Nev, Inkling, Treasure, Mountain, Island, and Island. Chris, you'll be up next. Mountain, Tranquil Thicket, and the Full Art Foil Plains. Potioner's Trove, Perius, Ink Mage, Cost of Brilliance, Pet Mascot, Noxious Newt, Zealous Lorecaster, Immolating Soul Eater, Cheerful Osteomancer, Magnifying Glass, Arnon, Deathbloom Botanist, Battlewing Mystic, Spectral Processions, Feed the Swarm, Topiary Lecture, Molten Note, Deceiver Exarch, Temple. Okay, now into your extra rares. Temple of Abandon, Bright Cat Badger, Trail Tracker Scout, Gaia's Gift, the Slumbering Waterways, Test Card, Power Matrix, Future Sight, and a Rampaging Balos. Into number 2 for your secondary hit. Nice, you got the Alchemist's Talent there, Nev. Into your top is H, which is nice, the Ice Fang Total for your spot there, Nev. Sweet, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, Chris, number 4 is yours. Let's go. Good luck. Elemental and a Treasury. Double Swamp, Foil Island, Fields of Strife, Mountain, Swamp, and Full Art Swamp. 2, Procrastinate, Send It, Dustspeaker, Hoodwink, Page Loose Leaf, Pursue the Past, Burrog, Banemaker, Dig Site, Inventory, Fanatical Strength, Referee Squad, Surge of Salvation, Root, Manipulation, Matter Bending Mage, Silver Quilt Charm, Charging Strife Knight, Pearl Shard. Into your extra rares, you got your Warstorm Surge, Evercoat Ursine, Soul Ring, that's a mini hit, Splatter Technique in the foil, Traumatic Critique, also a mini hit, Masked Vandal, Grothama, All Devouring. Into your secondary is number 7. Hey, thank you. Number 7, Lorehold, the Historian.
Rock Nation on iHeartRadio.
Very cool. And your second or your top hit is E. Nice, the Decorum Dissertation for Chris's spots. Sweet. Get these in a sleeve for you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Ooh, there we go. And then Ben, I'm not sure if you're here yet or not, but we got to wrap it up because I've been here all dang day. 1 and 7 are going to be your spots, my friend. You kind of know what you're getting already for your tops, but that's all right. Here we go. Number 1. Treasure, Fractal, Plains Island, Swamp Island, Terramorphic Expanse, Mountain, and a Full Art Forest. The Biomancer, Unsettled Mockery, Reckless Abandon, Sneering Shade Rider, Hungry Graphlon, Seize the Spoils, Rearing Embermare, Ogre, Arsonist, Encouraging Aviator, Colossal, the Blood Age, Forum, Necroscribe, Hedron Archive, Fellwar Stone, Mind Stone, Blood Speaker. Into your extras, you got the Castrol Windcrusted, that's a mini hit, Steal the Show, Carplucin Forest, Starstorm, Bootlegger's Stash, Primeval Bounty, and a Llanowar Loam Speaker. Into your secondary hit. Number 4 is the Greater Good. Sick. And your top for this one is C, the Sedgemoor Witch. Very cool. And your last one for Benjamin. Hamster, Inkling, Mountain, Forest, Paradox Garden, Foil Plains, and a Foil Swamp. Honorbound Page, Pest Mascot, Banishing Betrayal, True Philosophomancer, Secure Tribe Elder, Big Score, Barrage, Gate Colossus, Graduation Day, Fractal Anomaly, Cuboid Colony, Lecturing Scoring Mage, Additive Evolution, Old Growth Educator, Mischievous Poltergeist. Into your extras, Exotic Orchard, Sheltered Thicket, Game Trail, Geometer's Arthropod, there we go. Wisdom of Ages in the foil, Pokey the Scallywag, Test Card, a Cinder Glade into your secondary. Number 1, oops, those were actually just go there. Number 1, the Kodama East Tree, and J, the Burnished Heart. Very nice. Hell yes. Oh shoot, I forgot to start. There we go. All right. There we go. That was Ben's spot. Thank you all for jumping in. I appreciate it very much. It took a while, so we're only doing one today, but that was a good one. A very good one. I'm going to get these packaged up so we can get them sent out ASAP. Thank you all again for jumping in. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to get these done up. So there's 3 of you here. Let's raid. Let's raid somebody. Somebody new. There we go. Here we go. Have a good day, everybody. Until next time. Peace out.